Hello, welcome to another episode of the Fellowship of the D20. This is Lost Minds of Phandelver Part 7. But before we jump into episode 7, let me do a recap on what happened last time. We are on a time limit with our mission to deal with the undead problem that Phandalin is dealing with. Aside from Mortice needing to set up a memorial or other honor to properly lay the Tressendars to rest, there are a whole lot of dead red brands and carts back in Phandalin starting to stink. They have agreed to wait 2 days before coming to Conyberry to bury the dead we have piled up there. That might seem like enough time, but we've already used up a day just getting to the graveyard at Conyberry, and the townspeople will be here today. When we got to the Conyberry graveyard, it was around 1 or 2 a.m., and we found several graves dug up with the appearance of the undead having crawled out of them. Our half-elven rogue thief, Cirrus, suggested robbing the already open graves since we didn't technically dig them up. The rest of us had scruples about grave robbing, but not enough to stop him if he chose to do it, which he did not. We fought several undead there along with some orcs and an ogre in a temple of Severus at the graveyard. But we did not kill all of the orcs, even though it was quite difficult for Bjorn to not finish him off. He gave us a lot of information that we needed and we let him go. We found out from the orc named Durf that we spared that there are multiple wizards that both we and the orcs will have to contend with. He goes on to tell us that he and the other orcs used to live at the top of the mountain at Icespire Hold until a white or ice dragon came and scared them off. Now Durf's tribe of orcs have taken to living at Wyvern Tor, and another tribe went into the woods because they cannot return to the Icespire Hold as the white dragon lives there now. To get rid of the dragon, the orcs made a deal with the mysterious devil wizards in masks, who came to them with a plan to gain power from an elemental being deep in the forest and kill the dragon for themselves, and in the process acquire great power. Those same wizards made a deal with the Kragmaw goblins, who have in turn made a deal with Glassstaff, who is now dead. Ooh. Some orcs left the tribe and went into the same woods as the wizards did, seeking elemental power, and became anchorites, basically wild boars with white hair on their throats, a white stripe down their backs, and white tufts on their haunches. It turns out that the elemental power they were after was the god Talos, who is loathed by Karlsruhe. Durf even mentioned another wizard who had turned out to be the Red Wizard of the Fey at the Old Owl Well that we met later on, who was looking for a way to go deep into the earth and discover the secrets of the Netherese. Durf mentioned that the Kragmaw goblins, as well as his tribe of orcs, are in league with other wizards and complained about there being too many wizards. Now, according to Durf, orcs are fighting wizards, undead, dragons, and other orcs. My character, Bjorn, who hates orcs because he was brought up to hate them from a young age by the Uthgard, wanted to kill Durf, despite him living up to his end of our bargain. But Mortice and Cirrus convinced him that his glory and legend would spread if the orc was left alive to tell the tale of the battle we had just fought there that day, and so we let him go. Afterwards, we discovered a solid gold bell, painted black, that Cirrus became obsessed with, repeating several times, "It's solid gold." To get the bell down from the rickety belfry, Karlsruhe used shatter, and it and a lot of the belfry came crashing down to the floor. As Bjorn is the strongest, he got the duty of carrying the 50-pound bell as we continued our exploration. But before we could leave, Mortice and Karlsruhe performed the proper rites and burned the bodies of the orcs and the ogre and the undead we fought so they could not be raised again. From there, after placing the bell in the cart under cover, we went to the Old Owl Well, where another battle broke out with various types of undead, including a gasp and also a will-o-wisp. And not being in the greatest shape from our fight at the Conyberry graveyard, it was rough going. And we were about to go down when Hamun Koss, the Fey and Red Wizard Necromancer that has been raising the dead. I can talk. Has been raising the dead in attempts to talk. I can't talk all of a sudden. That has been raising the dead in and attempts to talk and even calls off the undead that we were fighting. He says that he only raised the dead to protect himself from the orc. We stopped fighting and talked to him. Hamankost also told us about his desire to discover the secrets of the Netherese, as I mentioned before, but he is particularly interested in discovering their true names. He attempted to hire us to work for him, and we played along for a time being, as he tells us about what he's doing there at the ruins, and about other wizards worshiping the dragon and in the cult of the dragon, who venerate dragons and seek eternal life through draconic means. We even arrange things as if we're willing to go along with being hired by a necromancer. Mostly, we just needed a long rest and perhaps to get a little something out of him. And with that stumbling effort, I will hand it over to our DM, Neff.
Very well done. Very well done. You made me laugh a couple times, so I appreciate that. All right. It was just breaking to be day when you guys decided to take your rest. And this is good. You guys have flipped your clock around, so it's generally dusk or night when you awake. And you do so in the tent. The elves, you only sleep for 4 hours really, and the rest of the time that you're in a trance, all of you come to a smell of jasmine and lavender. And Hamankost is sitting by a fire, brewing a pot of something, and he has set out 6 cups and a small tray of food for you. And as you begin to stir, he goes, my guests, you are awake.
Yes. What is it that you're making there?
This is a brew from my homeland, from the land of Thay. It is soothing, and I think you will enjoy it.
It smells wonderful. Thank you.
Yes, I think so as well. Please, eat. Renew your strength. Today, we will go down into the tower.
Don't mind if I do.
Cirrus will sit, and he'll accept the cup and the plate, but he's touching nothing.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing as Cirrus.
Well, since those two are watching, I'll join Selby and drink up. I'm a little hungry.
I toast you. Cheers.
I was thinking the same thing. I trust him.
Well, I mean, you've got the Constitution modifier for it, right?
Yeah.
Who knows?
I'm waiting for the Jimi Hendrix music to start, but hey, I'm good.
I'm more worried about something more insidious, but okay.
Yeah, it would be the Jefferson Airplane music. Right? The "Don't you want somebody to love?" I'll start tripping out. No, you guys
more like "Don't Ask Alice."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Feed your head.
Yeah, that's the one. You sip your tea. It is got exotic flavors of jasmine, cardamom, lavender. It's quite delightful to the palate. And you feast upon dried fruits and nuts and some fresh citrus if you wish. While you relax with Hamankost, he tells you more about the tower. He says, "My friends, this tower is very old. The excavation that I have begun using the labor hidden in the land has been ongoing for several days, roughly a 10-day. But recently I found access to a tunnel, and I believe that this tunnel descends below into the cavern of the tower, not into the well, of course. We don't want to go swimming, but we want to explore the caverns below. So, are you feeling up to descending down into the darkness?"
I was under the impression we were going to deal with the orcs first.
I agree.
Then, by all means, if you wish to eliminate the unwanted presence that threatens my camp, by all means, go. I wish you the best of luck and Godspeed, for if you are successful, I do not need to raise more dead.
And that is the arrangement we were looking for.
And then we might kill some red wizards. I look at him and wink and smile and gotcha.
very, very good, my friend. You joke. I like this.
Although it is true. No.
Mortice is being suspiciously quiet.
I am. I wonder why.
Do I make the fair-haired dark elf uncomfortable?
Your past makes things problematic for me. This can only be temporary. At least on my part. I do not speak for my companions.
Well, it is a good thing, then, that we have met under the banner of peace between us. Yes?
Peace is what I would prefer. For the moment.
Then I will remain here. And for when you are done with the orcs in the hills and the orcs in the woods, perhaps you can return and we will do some more, make another arrangement for you to go down into the dark.
Absolutely.
That is it.
Okay.
That is fair for the moment.
Do we ever agree on a price for our work in dealing with these orc tribes that are causing you such problems?
No, my friends, we did not. We established the discomfort that you had with me raising minions to protect myself, but we did not settle on payment. I will be happy to offer payment, of course, but what is it you wish of me?
In matters of finance, I usually defer to my thieving companion over here, who is much better at those types of things than I am.
I think something in particular we need is, you mentioned perhaps a way to detect magic.
Yes, I have this.
What is it? There are many ways to detect magic. What are we talking about?
He makes a show of opening his robe and pulling out a wand. He says, "This, when you use it, it will cause magic to be detected within an area for a while. While you hold this wand, it will cause things for you to sparkle and glow. And if you need as well, I have here," and he reaches out and pats a small silver chest. "I have here scrolls for you to identify the items that you bring me."
All right, I'm about to take an action that requires no movement, verbiage, or other components.
So no somatic, no verbal, or no material.
Just people that I can see.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is the duration. Okay.
Yeah, that's the duration. Sorry. Mortice and Karlsruhe here whisper in their head, "We're going to kill him, right?" Say anything out loud.
I will think this. I cannot violate hospitality, but if someone were to kill him or attempt to kill him and he were to become violent, I would be honor bound to help you.
I look at the silver chest and nod and go, "Yes, that's very nice."
An hour later.
Sorry, I guess I'm not part of that conversation.
No.
Sorry, it's limited by my proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you want to mind touch him later and then tell him later, that could work.
Those look so valuable. I think we could use them now, but if we have to, we could wait till later. Thank you so much for showing us this.
Of course. There are other delights as well. But
What
I will
others?
show you these when you return to me.
Ah.
I
And then
have
you also
I have-
have golden jewels, you said, right?
Yes.
Mm.
okay. Question. If we are able to say do some rites, some rituals here where we are, to kind of cleanse the area so that he's not raising more undead. He's agreed to not do it. If we do that, that deals with the people from Phandalin being able to bury the dead bodies because it'll be in the purified ground. And it also puts us on a mission to deal with the orcs, which we were going to do anyway.
I ask
Does that work?
I ask in my head to Cirrus and to Mortis, have you ever heard of the kiss of death?
Can't say that I have, but I'm intrigued.
Sometimes in elven circles, we could be sneaky bastards in our politics. The embrace is the
Shocker.
most deadly thing. As you hold someone, and someone stealthy from behind might slip the dagger or something else into them, unknowing. That is how problems are eliminated sometimes in elven society.
You know, I would be interested
it
to
was
see that.
commonplace in my society, but I have forsworn to not act that way again, if at all
Well,
possible.
I'd be very interested in seeing that Karlsruhe sometime in the next 2 minutes, if you'd care to embrace him as we stand to depart.
I am. Let's put it this way. I have been strongly urged to aid you in killing him, but unfortunately, my own code of honor is an obstacle in this. But I will wish you luck.
Stand up and walk over to Haman Costa's like,
I'm just standing.
I think we have an accord. It is common among my people. I am from the Feywild that we agree in all accords with an embrace of friendship before we go on our way. Is that agreeable to you?
Of course. You wish to hug me.
Yes.
Yes, by all means.
Come then.
He holds out
Let
his
us-
arms to you.
Selby just looks at Carl
Cool.
like with a
Right in the
eyebrow.
back.
I embrace him and hold him tightly and let
And
Cirrus do what he is going to do.
All right. So we are going to give you guys a surprise round, although it's not that surprising. But we are going to roll initiative because I don't think you're going to kill him with one stab.
No,
He will
I
have
doubt it.
advantage
It would
on the
be
attack.
very
He will not
cool.
be able to take reactions. He will not be able to act on this turn because it's a hug. But
Guess I should be right here. So
But we're don't forget to select your miniature.
There we go.
Nice, sir. It's very nice.
I have a question. As far as like etiquette and whatnot.
Yeah.
What are like the rules of hospitality like here? Like
Where in the tent?
in the world
Among
in
the
this
Red
area.
Wizards of Thay?
Among the
Well, I'm
among
thinking
the
more-
Red Wizards of Thay, not so much.
Among the Red Wizards of Thay, this should have been expected.
yeah, it
I
probably
was
is
thinking
expected
more
to be honest
along
with you.
Yeah,
Water Deviant.
it would be
Noble.
among the drow.
Among Water Davian nobles, if you're invited into someone's home, it's considered poor form to stab them.
Yeah, that's what I was
For
thinking.
form, but not necessarily a crime.
It's just
Well,
rude.
it depends upon whether or not people witness it, right?
Doesn't it always?
Yeah.
Are we trying to find out if we're perhaps going to ruin a reputation here?
I think
mean, it
Selby
depends
just
upon
wants
if
to
he
know if she
lives.
can participate or if it would be rude.
Oh,
It's rude. We're going to say that it is rude.
It is rude. Yeah, I might just focus on the undead that are hanging up there.
I agree. I think it's probably rude as well, but satisfying.
He's raising dead people, and we promised to make it stop. We are keeping our end of a bargain.
Right, but we're
Tell
also
him Vor will
going
not argue with you.
our second bargain, which was kill the orcs, which we were going to do anyway, and he won't raise any more dead.
I
So
didn't personally
he's
make
definitely
any.
going to have a.
I didn't make any
slight
agreements with this
issue.
man. I've been very careful to remain silent for that reason.
I haven't heard us agree to anything specifically. We were having negotiations, and he was showing us what it was all to offer. But
I'm pretty
This
sure
is-
Carl's Rose said we were going to kill a red wizard. So
yeah, we're undertaking more aggressive negotiations right now.
look, I'm a rogue. I can rationalize this. Let's go.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
yeah. I'm not sure about fighting this wizard, but
There's
I
one
mean-
thing. There's one thing I will apologize about in character when the fight is over, but not until then.
I'm not going to stand here and do nothing if you guys decide to attack him. But
Very well.
Okay.
So Cirrus gets to take an action with advantage, and then we will begin the new round. It is one surprise round.
All right.
The 19
oh,
hits.
19.
Sneak.
Yep.
I hope. 12.
That's a little better.
12 it is.
Nice.
Awesome. Hold on 1 second. I just have to do math now.
Do I get to take an action as well?
You're holding him, right? You're grappling
Yes.
him.
Mm-hmm.
Can you cast a spell while grappled?
I believe I can. Let me look though.
Does it require somatic?
Yes.
Then
Well,
you
there's
can't.
one that casts charismatic.
Then no, you cannot.
Okay.
Somatic requires the use of your hands. If you're not holding him, you're not grappling him. So you can choose. Do you want to cast a spell, or do you want to be grappling him?
You know what? I am going to cast a spell.
Okay. What's the spell?
I look as he is stabbed. I look at him and go, "You are now blind."
You're going to cast blindness.
Yes. Constitution save.
Click it, put it in the chat.
Okay. There you go.
Carlsruhe, I like you more every day.
You are very
Your,
drow.
spell save DC is 15, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Let me double check. Oh, you are lucky. All right.
Well, that'll help.
You cast your spell upon him, and he recoils, covering his eyes. It is the beginning of a new turn. Cirrus, you're up.
Yay.
You have advantage.
Like
The
first one,
17
better.
hits.
Oh yeah, baby.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Minus 16.
16.
Now
And I
that's
will-
laying the smackdown.
And I will attempt that again.
Well, you get sneak attack once a turn.
Right,
The
but I-
16 hits.
I still get my bonus attack. That's all I meant.
Yeah, you get your bonus action, yes.
7.
Well, it's respectable.
That's not bad. 35 before he could move.
Hell yeah.
Yep. I mean, he goes last at the end of his turn, so everybody gets to jump him. Selby, it's your turn.
Sylvie stands up and says, "What are you doing?" And that's
Killing
it.
him.
Why?
We'll explain later. He's a necromancer. He's a red wizard of Thay, and he's been terrorizing the town.
And he gave us a place to live, and he made us breakfast, and we made a deal with him.
And we're
I
We
teaching
gave
made
him
him
a
it
the,
word.
we're teaching him the error of his ways.
But he
We're
said he
bring-
would stop raising dead if we got rid of the orcs.
If we
I
got
think
rid
our
of the
deal is
orcs,
off
like,
now, unfortunately.
Did you believe him?
did you believe that? Because we were never going.
Are
to
you
get
going
rid
to
of all
take an
of the orcs.
action? I can't let you guys
No.
converse in the middle
Okay.
of fighting this guy. Carl Drew, it's your turn.
I am going to step back and toll the dead on him.
Mm-hmm.
So that is going to be. I never remember what check this is. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. This one is better than his Constitution. 15, right?
Yep.
You still got him. D12 damage.
Yep. Oh,
Ouch.
Well, he's a necromancer. Maybe Toll the Dead kind of tickles him.
yeah.
Right. Mortiz.
Yeah. So I'm guessing. So those beings standing to the north of me, are they zombies or what are they?
Yes, they're zombies.
Okay. I did agree to the hospitality thing, and he hasn't struck yet. I did not agree to not harm his zombies, so I'm going to go and bash his zombies.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to
Go
hit
get him.
I'm going to hit the guy in front of me with Talon. And if it hits, it's going to be a divine smite.
It hits. They've got AC of 8.
Okay.
Just roll your die. It's going to be very hard for you to miss.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
All right. And is he dead, or if not, I'll smite him.
You have to roll it, right?
Oh, did I not roll damage? Oh, sorry.
You can roll damage.
Okay.
10 damage. It is still alive.
Smite.
Ish.
And smite. Roll your 2d8. Yeah, 2d8 for a first level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be able to. Yeah, it's dead.
Whoa,
Nice.
damn.
That is a smite.
Yeah, that is how you do it.
So they have this feature called Undead Resilience, where you roll a con save for like the amount of damage that's been dealt that takes them to 0. And yeah, he can't make that on a d20. It's not possible. He dealt him 26 damage. The dice only go up to 20. All right. So Bjorn, it's your turn. You have advantage to hit the necromancer because he's blind.
Okay. I guess I don't.
Now
gonna-
that you are outside the town, okay, you don't see it yet. Go on.
I'm just trying to move up closer to him as I'm not within attacking range.
There you go.
Okay. All right. So,
Yes, we're gonna put Cirrus right there.
Okay.
Because you stabbed him in the back. Go ahead.
I'm gonna
Bjorn.
go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and rage.
Okay.
And I guess if I have advantage already, I don't need reckless attack in this particular case.
True. Are you gonna take the -5 plus 10?
Yeah. Really
The
kinda screwed me.
15 The 15 does not. Well, yeah. Now they don't hit.
Yeah. No.
Okay. Hammond Cost's turn. Boosh.
Damn it.
He utters some words, magic words, and vanishes. I can describe. Hold on. Yeah.
Was
yeah.
it similar to what
Mortis,
happened?
I'm sorry, Carl's.
Recognize it?
You're not willing, right?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Yeah. Okay.
I'm assuming I'm not willing. So
Yeah, you're not willing. I mean, I'm just asking. Do you want to go with him? You could go with him. We could go together. Just you and me.
why am I even considering that? No,
I don't
I'm not
know.
willing.
We could go somewhere special.
Yeah. I don't think that's a good thing.
I don't think so either.
All right.
Is this similar to the effect? Can I roll if I need to the last time we fought a magic user and they used I guess Misty Step out of game, but they vamped that way?
It is a movement effect, but it's more significant than Misty Step. Misty Step requires you to see where you're going.
Okay.
You have the same limitation on your face step.
Mm-hmm.
So he couldn't see where he was going. Clearly, he was blinded. So he either turned invisible, stepped into the astral plane, or did something that changed his location.
Did it sound like anything Selby had heard or witnessed or would recognize?
Roll an Arcana, Miss. I know everything magic.
She is a sorceress supreme.
That's right.
It's true. Not that supreme, apparently.
Yeah, it was close. You know that it is a spell from the Conjuration School. The intonations, the certain type of language sounds like a conjuration spell.
Okay.
Interesting.
Does anyone
Beginning
know
of
if
the
he's
new
still
turn.
here? Well,
What was that, Cirrus?
I guess if I don't hear anything, all I know is he did some wiggly stuff and vanished, right?
I said a few magic words, yeah.
Motherfucker.
I could do
First
a
thing I got
divine
to do is
sense,
see if he's
I
still
sense him.
here. Yeah. I don't even know how I would attempt to tell if someone is here but invisible.
You have to do a
Are we-
perception check.
We're
Then I
still
will do
linked
a
in our
perception
heads.
That's an action. 14, 4, 9. 14,
Yeah, I had no
4,
idea.
and 9. I'm adding these to the initiative tracker. Give me a sec. Okay. Please add to the initiative tracker. Thank you. 9 goes before 4. 4 goes on 4. 14 goes at the same time as the other 14s, except he is a lower dex mod. And I don't know why Cyrus is at the bottom. You should be at the top. Okay, there we go. Initiative
Yeah,
tracker.
I blew my perception check.
That's okay. What'd you roll? A 6? Yeah. No dice. You look around, you glance around very quickly to try and get your bearings inside this large silk tent. You've got no idea where he could be. Miss Selby.
Can I detect thoughts to see if I can find him? Technically, you have to be able to see him, but
Right.
you can also
well, no,
search
you can
for thoughts
you can cast
within
detect
30
thoughts.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can detect thoughts within 30 feet. Except your companions are all within 30 feet, so it's going to be a 50-50 if he's detectable. You know, it's going to be a 50-50 that you would get him or one of your other companions. Actually, percentage-wise, it would be broken down by the number of people in the area, I guess, because you'd be getting random thoughts, right?
Oh, I thought it would just tell me, like, if I'm using it on the second version where you can use this spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see.
Oh,
So I
okay.
figured it would just tell me how many there. I'm trying to figure out if he's still
Let
here.
me double check the spell.
Okay, here, I'll put it in the chat.
You can
for
also use
It's
the spell to
long.
detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. When you cast the spell or as your action during the duration, you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. The spell cannot penetrate barriers. Or no, it can penetrate barriers, but 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of metal other than lead, or a thin sheet of lead blocks you. Can't detect a creature with an intelligence of 3 or lower, or one that doesn't speak a language. Okay, so, yeah.
Once I detect its presence, then I can read its thoughts.
Search its mind, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you tell distinct voices with detect thoughts? Like, I mean, are there patterns?
You don't actually have language. It's pictures.
Oh, right. Okay.
You don't have to share a language with the person, so you're not actually detecting like their voice. It's possible. Let me give you a quick insight though. Conjuration is not illusion. Illusion is invisibility. You know the difference.
Right. I just figured if he like went somewhere that I can't see but is still nearby. I didn't think he was invisible, but I thought maybe 30 feet isn't really going to get me all that
If he
much.
actually cast a
Well, he was
teleport spell,
blind, so he's probably
we're
not
in
going to risk
serious
going too
trouble.
far.
I don't know what level teleport is anymore, but
It's not. It's not it's not teleport. Let's put it that way. It's
okay.
between Misty Step and teleport.
Is Blink still a thing?
Blink is still a thing, but Blink would put him not on this plane of existence until it's his turn.
I thought that was a short hop.
I'm just throwing this out here. He had a couple of undead at the opening of the tower there in the back, and I'm guessing he probably has stuff in the tower there in the back. I'm thinking maybe that's where he went.
So, Sylvia, are you going to cast a spell, or are you going to set a trigger for an action? Are you going to?
There is a zombie that you could go after.
I'm going to cross my arms and stand there.
And pout. Okay. Carl's room.
All right.
Shelby is not happy.
I grab as my regular action. I grab a handful of. Well, what are we standing on? Is it? Can I grab dirt?
It's a carpet. You have carpet. He's laid down carpets inside the tent.
So there's no way for me to grab any dirt or anything.
Oh no, you could probably move 10 feet, kick the carpet aside, and grab some dirt. Why are you looking for the dirt? What's your plan?
So I'm going to throw it in the air and have it settle on the ground in case he's.
Go ahead.
Because I'm thinking he's invisible, but because I don't know better. But yeah,
Right.
So I throw that in the air and then move to the entrance right here to watch.
Gotcha.
I'm waiting.
All right. When you get there, give me a perception check. I'll let you. No, your passive is 17, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
I shout out a warning if I. Well, I will ask. Can I shout out a warning as a free action?
Yeah, you can speak one sentence.
We have undead coming in from outside the tower.
Great.
Oh, yeah.
Mortice.
These aren't zombies. These are ghasts, aren't they?
Steve, are you there?
Zoom in. Zoom
I'm
in.
here.
You can't see him. You're inside a tent.
No, I'm asking, like, out of character.
You're asking the dungeon master. If you zoom in, you can tell they are different from the zombie.
Okay. I will zoom in.
Okay. They look like zombies to me, but okay. Whose turn is it?
Well, the one Mortice is fighting is a zombie.
Yeah.
These have different tokens.
Steve, it's Mortice's turn.
Okay, then I'm going after the other one. Okay. Well, We'll hit the other guy with Talon. All right. Sorry, I got like 10 different things once going on. But I can do this.
Hits.
Yeah, baby. Oh, hell yeah, with 11.
Nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Ortiz takes a nice big chunk out of the Zombu. It's actually bloodied, but they're undead. They don't bleed. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But you've brought it down halfway to nothing.
Oblivion. Yeah.
Yes, to oblivion, indeed. Okay.
Is it just me, or does that look like
This is my offering to Kalimvor.
It is Zumbaba's turn. Nothing happens. Bjorn, it's your turn.
Just a question here. This little guy over here and this little guy over here, they look a lot like the ghast we saw earlier.
They do, don't they?
They do, and I'm a little afraid of attacking one of those.
Well, you're inside the tent, you big softy, so you can't see him from where you're at anyway.
Right, okay.
We're gonna call you not Bjorn Bear Killer. We're gonna call you Bjorn Teddy Bear.
As long as I don't see a wisp, I'm good.
Oh well, that's coming. Don't worry.
Okay.
You are raging, so unless you make an attack or take injury, you're gonna lose your rage.
Go get that
I'm
zombie.
trying to figure out where I can go to attack somebody. There's like nobody.
You can
within
see a
range.
zombie.
Go help Mortiz.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay,
I mean,
that
one
works.
good shot from you.
I
you'll
can make
probably
it
kill
there.
him.
I can make it there.
I mean, yeah, you can be here if you want. That's fine.
All right. Just as long as
All
you
right.
hit him, that's fine with me.
Right. All right.
Hold on.
So
There's
reckless
the
attack.
Zombu. There we go.
Let the
Yep, go ahead.
bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies.
All right. Smack
Are you gonna
down.
do a -10?
No,
You could do a -10 if you, or a -5 if you want.
I wasn't planning on it,
Okay, then don't.
but I got an 18.
Remember, these guys have an AC of like 8.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Right?
It's like target practice. It's beat target. So
They're not moving. They're just standing still. That's a 2, so you can re-roll that, Mr. Great Weapon Master.
All right.
I'm guessing
So
that
keep the 5.
Hassan Koss didn't give them their commands yet.
There we go.
All right.
look at you
So,
knowing about
8,
undead.
9,
Like you're a
10,
cleric of
11,
Kalimvor,
12
or a paladin of
damage.
Kalimvor.
I
Yeah.
have a con save to make. Give me a 17. No, that's not it. It's a dead zombie. All right.
All right.
Zimbo does nothing. Hammond Cost does nothing. And Zombu is dead. There is no more Zombu. Okay, back to the top of the turn. Cirrus, you're still inside the tent.
Yeah. How big was that chest he was showing us?
Hand size. Enough to put a couple scrolls inside. It's not like great axe sized.
I just want to know if it's going to slow me down if I grab it and move.
No, it doesn't seem like it's gonna slow you down. if you
And
grab
no,
it.
it's not because I want it. I don't want him coming back to get it.
You can tuck it under your arm.
I'm going to tuck it under my arm. These two are up here at the tower. I don't know what's going on down there. I'm going to
You can
go.
scout.
Huh?
You can scout.
I am.
Look
I'm just
around.
looking at where it would be the most useful to scout.
Is the dust still in the air and it hasn't settled on anything, I presume?
The dust is on the ground.
Okay.
Are there any footprints on the ground?
No, there's a carpet, and
Did
it
we
hasn't.
even-
Well, I mean, yeah, it was his turn, but no, there are no footprints on the ground.
Did we even peek inside this actual well-like thing to the right of me yesterday?
Yes,
Wait.
you look down. It descended into blackness. There's a rope and a bucket.
Yeah. I'll go scout to the right of that, to the east
Okay.
of that. in that kind of closed off area.
Great. Are you gonna go like peek through the wall? Because that's a wall. It's a retaining wall, but there are cracks in it, so you can see through. But you can peek if you want.
I want to peek.
Want to peek? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah, there are wisps over here.
Psychic.
Yeah, you might be. You might want to take care of that for us, please.
Psychic or magic?
Yeah. Magic, yes. Throwing knives, I'll give you disadvantage.
I'll try it.
Throwing it through a crack in the wall. I mean, it has. Let's put it this way. It has 3/4 cover from you, so you have disadvantage. No good. No dice.
18 didn't hit?
The Wisps have an AC of 19, my guy.
Damn them.
Yeah, they're not no joke, man. CR3.
Same time, I didn't actually hurt them, so maybe they weren't paying attention.
Let's hope so.
Selby.
Selby's just talking to herself because she's the only one left in the tent. First we attack them, then they steal their stuff. Ah, this is so rude! Huh. And she sits down.
Karlsruhe.
I yell out, Selby, shift it, and then yell at us later. Get out of here, we need your help. And then I move to here, and I hold my action until I need to give you a specific.
Give me a specific trigger. Could be until
the furthest zombie from here. This one right here. Can you see my little click?
Yes, I can. Yep.
Until that one moves within 30 feet of me.
Sure. Mortice.
Let's see. Where can I go? Not really in a good position to hit much of anything right now.
Not with a single move and attack, true. But you can position yourself so that you can get an attack if something else happens. Setting triggers.
You could
let me move,
protect the cleric while he's waiting to turn undead.
That I can do that. Yeah.
The problem with Turn Undead, have you read it?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, up to what CR? That's the problem with Turn Undead.
Okay.
I think I'm up to 1 right now.
All right.
I don't know.
So I'm basically going to say if anything hits me or Karlsruhe within the next turn, that'll be an attack.
Anything that attacks you or Karlsruhe within 10 feet, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm thinking of destroy undead. Never mind.
Yeah.
Turn works. Turn definitely works. Zimbabwe does nothing. Bjorn.
I don't think I can destroy undead for several more levels. So
yeah, until you're 5th. And even then, it's only half CR. So it's like you're 5th level. You can destroy things that are CR 1/2.
Yeah, it's like really
CR 3. The gas
which you can probably just kill anyway. So.
2. The ghoul is CR 1.
They really.
But if there's like
nerf
50 zombies and you need to get rid of them quickly.
Yeah,
they
really nerfed destroy undead compared to like previous editions, though. So
yeah, they made it that like you eliminate them, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, it fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, it is instantly destroyed. So they buffed it, but also they nerfed it because it used to just deal damage.
Yeah, and it was like if they were more than half, they were less than half your level. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's like you could do it to vampires in the past. Now I don't think there's even a 20th level cleric could destroy a vampire outright.
Vampires are between CR 6 and CR 9, depending upon the vampire.
And it's like
Hamun Cost does nothing. Serious.
I had to
Yes.
punch myself in the face to keep from raging, and I also wanted to
Right.
make a trigger of if anybody enters this area, this little area right here, right around me, I want to attack them.
You're at 36 hit points.
All right.
It is 17th level. You get to destroy CR4. So it's
All
like-
right. Yeah, you can't kill a vampire. It's not happening. All right, Cirrus.
They're not moving at all.
Because somebody's not
Yeah.
giving them orders.
Or they've
I'd
been
still
ordered
destroy
to
them
wait
all, though.
until, or they've been ordered to wait till we do something.
That's possible.
So I'm going to move to here, and I'm going to look out here. I don't know if perception works or if I'm just looking, but I'm trying to figure out where that son of a bitch went.
More perception checks to see if you can see where he went, but honestly, you're wasting your time.
I know that.
You're fairly certain that you're getting a good lay of the land. You know, you're sharp-eyed, and you can pick out details as you're scanning around. You can, clearly see that certain areas of the dirt here have been upset by footprints, but that's clearly zombie, shuffling and shambling, and other areas don't seem to have been disturbed for the past day. So you're fairly certain that with such an accurate perception check, you would see him or be able to detect him in some way if he were just invisible. Or
Since I'm getting a good lay of what's out there, are these, at least the two that I can see outside the tower, are they even looking in our direction? Are they just milling about, or do they seem to be?
They're standing
sort of
completely still.
attention?
I mean, they're swaying slightly because they're undead, but they're not even looking at you. Their backs are to you, except for this one to your left. Well, my left. You know what I mean. That one is standing and looking at you. He's not moving.
And where did he get these new body surveys?
He had them already.
He had some undead, already.
Damn
He
it.
called them off when we started talking
Yeah.
to him.
That's why I'm thinking we need to get rid of them as soon as possible before the wizard starts giving them orders.
All I can tell you is I can't see him, and I got a pretty good idea that he's not outside the tower. If I had to guess where he is, he's probably on the other side of the damn wisps. But that's really just a guess.
Or
Do
he
we
could
not-
he could be down in the well, trying to get his stuff from the Netherese.
I thought
What
about
about
that too.
what about the tower behind us with those stairs going up? Is it not
They're going
possible we
down.
went up there?
They're
They're going
not.
down.
They don't go up. They go down.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
That's
what
actually
about-
like ruins, but he's excavated sort of like an area underneath the stairs.
Oh, I
Right,
thought
okay.
those were
normally
going
terminate-
up.
Imagine over the years, dirt just kind of piles up on a ruined tower, like a sandcastle, right? But there's a
Okay.
cavern underneath it. So there's a big portion of dirt and stuff that's settled and wedged into the actual tower area where the spiral staircase would be. But he's managed to find like a hole that goes through the inside of the tower and down into a cavern, because clearly there's like a natural spring down there or something, right?
Okay.
You could explore the tower if you want, or you could go kill orcs, or you could kill undead.
Who's up right now?
Salvi.
Really doesn't matter to me. I'm keeping the initiative order in case you guys decide to continue to fight, but there doesn't seem to be anything immediately threatening you.
I don't think they're going to attack us.
I don't think so either. If they were, they would have come up to us at this point. They'd have moved in.
gonna start
Then we
shooting
might as well
arrows.
just kill them. We might as well
Yeah.
just kill them then.
No, I
mean,
think
if-
they might attack back. I mean, I don't know too much about how undead work, but
We need to
somebody
leave
said
these
gas
people to
will
rest.
clean.
I would kill them.
I'm gonna shoot arrows at this guy right here.
Oh boy.
Okay, so we're going on to the initiative step with Karlsruhe acting.
'Cause I'm with
I don't
Is it
disagree
normal
with the
roll or
sentiment. I just think
advantage?
that's a lot of danger.
Is it normal or advantage with them just standing there?
Oh, it's normal.
Okay.
You'd have to have a condition for advantage.
Ugh.
That is
Well, actually,
you
they only
say?
have like an 8 AC, don't they?
or 11.
The zombies do.
Yeah.
The ghouls not so much.
Oh.
It sails right past its head, but it doesn't seem to react to you.
It doesn't even react to an arrow shooting by its head.
I think they're just meat puppets at the moment.
They are, but I would still eliminate them.
Yeah,
I
agree.
I think Steve might
Or
have
we
been
could-
onto something with saying that they're doing this because their master's gone. They don't have anybody giving them orders.
They have
Then
no
burn
will of
them.
their own.
Yeah.
So, yeah. The puppet master's gone, but we should destroy the puppets.
Mortis.
All right. Can I get to the undead up to the left of Cirrus?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you could be right here, right in front of it.
All right. Talon time.
Do it.
Ooh, 14.
Hits.
Yeah, baby.
Let's see what kind of damage we're doing. Oof. It's a little weak, but okay.
Oh,
4. 4 damage is it's damage, right?
Yeah.
After Mortis is Zumbaba, which just happens to be the one standing in front of you. Let's see what happens. Either or. Good. Boop. Oh, there we go. You bite into it with your with talon, finding some purchase against its wiry, muscular gray flesh. Its focus snaps to attention right on you, and it opens its mouth, and the long tongue uncurls and goes, and it reaches forward, and it bites you. I need a Constitution save.
Oh, that's nasty.
oh, bite from the undead doesn't sound good.
Hit them one at a time.
Oh,
All right. Constitution.
He's a cleric. She's a cleric of Kellenvor. She should be fine.
She should be fine, right? She'll be fine.
I would hope so.
Whew, you're lucky.
I
Lucky,
was
lucky.
pretty nervous
Okay.
there for a second.
And Zumbaba. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna bite Bjorn.
Ooh.
Oh, it was so close. It was a 20 for a second. No dice. The ghast like moves very quickly and takes a swing at you, and it misses. Bjorn, it's your turn.
Well, nobody tries to bite me.
He didn't try and bite you. He tried to scratch you.
Oh, well, there's no scratching either. All right, I'm still raging.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mortis, you take 6 damage.
Okay.
All right, so I'm raging. Reckless attack, taking the -5.
Do it. Let's see what happens.
Come on, give me something good. Oh, 16.
-5 brings it down to 11.
11.
That's not quite high enough, unfortunately.
Oh,
Also, I'm going to need you to make a DC 10 Constitution check activating adjacent to it.
okay.
So let's see. That's a D10. We need a D20 from you.
Oh, sorry. No.
A con save, my dude. You get to add your modifier to that. So,
Oh, I'm
and you're
sorry.
also proficient. In it.
I
That
got
should be
confused.
fine.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna let it go. You're fine.
Okay.
Okay. You, I think, are immune to that now, right? On a successful saving throws, immune to gas dash for 24 hours. Good. Zimbo time. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15.
Did he just go through the wall?
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so on Bjorn, it's going to be 2, and on Cirrus, or actually on Mortis, it's going to be 1. 1 hits
Ooh.
Bjorn, 1 doesn't hit Bjorn. For the damage, we got 9, 10, 12 damage on Bjorn, and a Constitution check, please.
Okay, Constitution check.
Or save, I should say. I'm sorry. Constitution save. Oh, so lucky, so lucky. It's going to be a 2 for a second, too. My dice, they're just not up to killing you tonight, huh? Okay,
So
we're
it's
attacking
6
Mortis
for
with
me,
this
right?
last one.
Because I'm raging. Out
Yes,
of the
that's
12?
6 for you.
Okay.
You're right. Plus 6. So you should be at 30, I believe, right?
Yep, that's what I got.
Yeah, good. Mortis. Hey, there it is.
Yeah, baby.
There we
Oh.
go.
No, that's wrong one.
Wrong one.
I was cheering for the wrong one. I got excited. I saw the 20.
That's good for me. It's good for me. Oh,
Ouch.
nice.
Damn.
11
shit.
damage and a Constitution save.
Okay.
You can do it. I believe in you. Ah, boo. You're
Yeah.
fine. Okay. Hamunkast's turn. Cyrus's turn. Cirrus's turn. Sorry, Cirrus.
Selby, we could at least use your help with some undead, please. I'm going to throw at the one that just whacked on Mortis, because that
No,
was
you're
rude.
not. No, you're not. You're going to move and then throw because you're adjacent. You're disadvantaged.
Come on, Haman Cost, come out here.
Oh, good point. All right, I'm going to disengage.
There you go. You can run around behind it that way. Because you're not taking attacks of opportunities. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 directly behind the ghast that Mortis is fighting and stab it there. That way you're getting sneak attack on it.
Yeah, because the other way I can't throw cleanly through a blocked wall, so I have to. Can I go to here?
Yeah.
Cool. At least I'm not right next to
1,
it.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sure. Because you're disengaged. Go ahead.
I've suddenly become a ranger. My animal companion just showed up. My dog is showed up out of nowhere. So
All right. That's a miss. ACs aren't hard to beat here, guys. You guys can do this. Come on. You got a bonus. You took your bonus action to disengage.
Yep.
Selby, do you want to help your friends not die?
Selby comes out. She's like, well, we wouldn't need to fight them if you didn't start this in the first place.
I didn't start this
hold.
part
I'm in
Why
full
do you
agreement.
think they're attacking?
because we attacked them.
I've been in full
I love the
agreement with you,
voice. The
Selby.
voice with the little aggravated gnome. It's great.
I'm in full agreement with you, Selby. I'm just not going to let my brothers and sisters fight on their own.
All
We
right, what's it
shouldn't
going to
have
be
been
then?
fighting in the first place. I'm gonna hold my
For what?
action. For hold on. Do I have to tell you what my action is, or just what the trigger
Yes.
of that is?
You must tell me what the trigger is and the action based upon the trigger. So, like, if the ghoul bites Bjorn, I blow it up.
Yeah, if it bites Bjorn, I'm just trying to figure. I was gonna do Wither and Bloom, but I don't think anyone's that hurt yet, so I'm gonna hold that. I'll just do Firebolt for now.
Okay.
Does it?
Oh, you're holding for Firebolt. Got it.
Yeah.
Karlsruhe.
I step to here
Mm-hmm.
and hold up my shield with my holy symbol embedded in it.
Here
And-
comes the turn.
Turn undead.
All right.
You are
So that's
rebuked.
consuming
in
your
the
channel
name-
divinity, right?
Yes, that is it.
So it's your cleric save, which is 15.
Mhm.
And everything that fails has to move as far away from you as possible and can't willingly move within 30 feet.
Right.
So
unless
we're going to
it takes
go.
damage.
And what's the range on turn? Do you remember?
30 feet.
feet, right? Yeah, 30 feet.
Mhm.
That's everything, I think, right? 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25. Yes. So we're going to do Zimbos first, or Zimbabas first, and then Zimbos. So, Zimbabas. One of them
Ooh.
succeeds. And then Zimbos. They all suck.
Does the wisp have to take one too?
Sure. I'll give the wisp one. Cool.
Awesome.
Now it is Mortisa's turn.
Steve,
And
you're
And they
up.
have to move unless they take damage too. So
Oh, sorry, didn't realize I had my mute on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go and hit this undead next to me, this gas next to me, and then I'm probably gonna move towards Carl's room. So let's get the swing in.
Come on, lay it down. Oh yeah, baby.
Nice.
Taste the
Smite,
talent.
I'm gonna smite him.
Go for it.
did you
So
bless your
7 to
dice?
start, and then what level smite? You only have firsts, right?
I think so. It's gonna
so
be a
then
first level.
another 2d8.
2d8.
Ooh, -7.
Taste the
Nicely
steel.
done. Good hit.
Did you
All
you
right.
do it to his face, Carl's or
Now,
Mortis?
because you hit the Zimbaba is going to attack you.
Okay.
The Zimbaba hits you,
Ooh.
Oof.
and we're going to do the claws again. Right? Am I reading that correctly? Yes, the claws. We're going to do the claws.
Claws.
So you take 11 damage. You go down to 3 hit points, and make me a con check.
Okay. Con save.
Yay! Awesome. You're paralyzed.
Oh crap.
Oh shit.
Not so much for that
Zim-
idea.
Zimbaba on Bjorn. I'm not going to have the Zimbaba go and eat Karlsruhe. That would be metagaming. Or Mortis, just because Mortis is stunned or paralyzed. That would be mean. We miss on Bjorn. Okay. Fine. Bjorn, your turn.
All right. I am going to get over here, I guess. Can I go there?
You'll take a bunch of attacks of opportunity.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, that's fine by me. Go ahead.
Shit.
Actually, you won't. They're not doing anything. Those 3 guys, they're turned. They can't attack you. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get over here and try and protect Mortis then. All right. Same thing as
No.
before. Raging, reckless attack, and I'll do the -5.
Don't forget to add your raging damage bonus. You get
that's
+2
the
damage when you're
The
raging,
strength
right?
bonus, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Negative, sir.
I gotta quit with the -5s. I can't break 10 here. Well, I tried,
All right.
Mortis.
The Zimbos, they run the F away.
Run away.
Whee! 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 There we go. Don't mind me. I'm just squeeing with the leg.
I'm just like imagining the Scooby Doo run sound.
All right. Cirrus, it's your turn. Oh, wait. I got to move the wisp. Whee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeet
That was the
wisp
biggest
out of
thing. I wanted that wisp out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they also take the dash action, right? Yeah, they take the dash action. So
here. Yeet as an action.
all right, Cirrus. Cirrus,
Did Cirrus blank out?
did we lose him?
Oh, here he is.
I don't see
He
him.
got
Oh,
booted
he's
out.
there.
Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't
Sorry,
see it.
Man of the
My-
hour, please kill this zombie.
Yeah.
Or
My
ghast or
power
whatever it is.
bounced. What did I miss?
Mortis is paralyzed and has 3 hit points. Bjorn can't hit the broadside of a barn, and Karlsruhe is the hero.
Wait, this one right here?
Well, if I die, I die in the name of Kellenvor. I die doing
The one
his will.
directly in front of you has struck Mortis, and Mortis
Again?
has seized up like a plank of wood and fallen over.
Damn,
Lockjaw.
Kellenvor.
I ran over to protect him, but I couldn't do nothing.
Damn,
Her.
Kellenvor, way to disrespect your priest.
Her. Yeah.
Hey man, the
Paladin.
priest decided to try and make a deal with a necromancer. Don't look at me.
We are not on very good terms these days.
It's just one spat, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel
Fight
any
with
better,
God all
It's
the
a common
time.
marital dispute.
Yeah, right.
Kellenvor can bite me. My dad's older than he is.
And with that, you miss.
This is the one.
Don't
I-
tempt the
sorry,
god of
dude.
Kellenvor's
death.
trying to make a point.
Oh.
You're gonna meet him soon enough.
I said sorry,
That
and
one
look what
hits.
happened. Really got to stop bad mouthing these young gods.
Did you hit a 20? Nice.
Yep.
Yes.
Well,
Alright,
that means
20
that he
baby.
agrees with you about killing the necromancer.
Oh,
7
yeah.
plus 4. And...
Plus 12.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, baby.
The damages. So
Thanks,
minus
Kellenvor.
12 and minus 11. So close to dead.
Damn.
Selby.
Dude.
Fine, I guess I have to do it myself. I come down a little bit and I cast Don't Die, Mortis. And I cast Wither and Bloom.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
Why don't I?
Wither and Bloom is an AoE spell, and it hits everyone in the area. You will
No,
hit
it
Mortis.
says it says of your choice.
It does?
Each
Throw it in
creature
the,
of your choice in that
okay.
area must make a Constitution
Damn, dude.
saving throw.
Alright.
In addition, one creature of your choice in that area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice.
So it's a 20 radius, right?
10-foot radius.
10. 5, 10. 5, 10. You can't quite hit both of them, but I will let you.
No, it's 60
hit
range. No, I'm only trying to get
the one.
the zombie
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
attacking Mortis to save
Cool.
Mortis. That's all that I'm trying to do.
Oh.
How much damage?
2d6 necrotic.
No, I think it's 2. Is it 2d8? I think it's 2d8.
Here, I will put it in the chat.
There might have been a mistake entering it in.
Oh,
No, it's 2d6. You're right. It is 2d6.
In my description, it says 2d6.
Yep. I could have sworn it was 2d8. Wow, I don't know the spell. All right, roll your damage.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
7.
That's so
decent
weird.
hit.
And then
The,
my
Mortis
thanks,
gets to
The
roll.
gas crumbles down into a putrid puddle of goo, and Mortis can spend a hit die.
Yeah.
All right. So what am I rolling?
That was very
One of your hit
Selby.
dice. So when you short rest and you spend
Yeah.
hit dice to recover HP, you're doing that.
All right.
You don't have to.
No, I definitely want to. I'm just not sure how to do it.
You also so you just roll the die face. I think it's a D10 for you because you're a
Yeah.
you have 3 levels of paladins. You roll a D10 and add your Constitution modifier.
D10. Okay.
Mhm.
And then my
8
Constitution
Yeah.
modifier
Which
is
is +3, I think, right?
a +3. Yes,
Yeah,
Nice.
so
that's
You get
That's,
11 hit points back.
Good one.
Oh,
Selby.
thank you.
Back to 14.
That is an awesome spell.
I'm gonna have to
Carl's
get
rogue.
some of
I
my.
know.
Dude, it's 10-foot radius too. Like you can hit a chunk of dudes with it.
Let's see,
Yeah, and you
1,
don't have to
2.
worry that your allies are
3,
in it because you
4.
it's whoever you choose.
So
Which
I
is
move.
bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
I move around Selby, but to stand next to her, so I don't.
You can
provoke
move
an
through
attack.
her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
And
push
then
her
I
out of the way.
cast Guiding Bolt on the one
Uh-huh.
that this one right here. So we'll cast it there. Please hit. Hey.
Hits.
16.
Oh my god.
Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And the next attack is advantage against that
Advantage.
creature.
Right. Mortice, roll your Constitution save again so that you cannot be paralyzed.
Yeah, I would like to not be paralyzed. That would be nice.
It's the end of your turn. You get to do that.
Cool. And then do that. Normal. Oh,
No,
come
you're still
on.
paralyzed. No, you're still paralyzed.
Am I able to at least give myself some more hit points back?
How? You cannot take actions or move. You're helpless.
Okay. All right.
Paralysis means paralysis sucks. If you are hit while paralyzed, it's an auto crit.
Aye.
Shit.
Auto crit. All they have to do is hit your AC, and they have advantage to hit you. Paralysis is probably the best force multiplier in the game. That's why Selby has hold person. And speaking of Selby,
Damn it!
I missed. Wait, I need to double check. What's my modifier to hit is +5. Is your AC 13 without mage armor? Because you didn't cast it yet.
Doesn't it auto give it to me because of the wand?
No, you have to decide you wanted to cast it off of your staff, and you didn't tell me.
My armor class is listed as 17.
Right,
on my
because it's mage armor. 13 is the normal, so it's 10 plus your dex is +3. So your AC is 13 without mage armor. And I hit your AC, so I'm rolling my damage, and you're going to make a con save. That's what we're doing.
Ouch.
Ow.
11 damage for Selby.
Cool.
Roll that
I'm less
con
than half
save.
now.
Constitution save.
Last time I help any of you.
Oh,
Not.
it was a 2 for a hot second.
Cirrus, you get to talk to Selby.
Mhm.
Yeah, you kind of started this one.
No. I started the fight with the Red Wizard of Thay. Y'all started the fight with the undead that weren't moving. Let's. I'll take the blame for what I did.
Carlser, it's your turn. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's my turn. It's Bjorn's turn now. You have advantage to hit this Zimbabwe if you want.
Let's see, we gotta go up. Wait. Okay, here we go.
The gas.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go here, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, and
You
advantage.
sure you don't want to try the plot -5 +10 again?
Yeah, I'm not doing that again.
Come on, you're
My-
you're
my
gonna roll
luck-
18 now, right?
My luck is not working out well with that.
Okay, all right, fine. There's
Oh,
the
there we
20.
go.
That's all I'm saying. There's the 20. Sure.
Oh man.
All right.
Roll your dice. Re-roll the
I can
1.
Roll the 1.
So 16 so far. +4
20.
is 20. Plus
20.
your modifier is 24.
Yeah.
No. If you'd done the -5, it'd be dead. It's not dead. It's not dead.
Oh.
The Zimbos do nothing. They run away. Hamunkas does nothing. The Wisp is not even on the initiative tracker. Sirius, it's your turn.
Cirrus will move to right here just to make sure Mortice isn't left uncovered, but then I'm throwing at Zimbabwe.
Okay. Zimbabwe hates all of you.
Feelings mutual.
Haha. You don't hit the Zimbabwe, but you can take your bonus action and kill the Zimbabwe. Oh, Zimbabwe lives!
Damn.
Selby. Shocking
Is
grasp.
the Zimbabwe Jackie Daytona?
Yeah.
Zimbabwe is Jack. No, he's not Jackie Daytona. What a shocking grasp. Roll your spell attack.
Yep.
This is Chuck Norris in Zimbabwe form.
Oh.
Zimbabwe does not get shocked. Carlsruhe, put this thing down.
I will stab it with my sword.
Okay.
Hydrifenia, are you listening since nobody else's gods are?
There
Yes.
you go. There's a hit.
There you go.
There's a good hit. It's not possible for it to live, so it's
The goddess of icy bitches is happy with what I have done.
And with that, the ghast disintegrates into a putrid puddle of gray, fleshy soup and bones.
Oh, I love the metal kills.
We are currently off initiative unless you guys decide to, do something dumb. The zombies are, or these guys are turned for a full minute, so they're just running away into the countryside.
I say a prayer and heal Selby.
I guess I make a Constitution check and try to get off the
Yeah.
perilous.
I'm just
Yeah.
keeping an eye on Mortice until she moves.
Selby gets 14 hit points back.
Oh, she's fine. She's back at full because she's got no hit points.
Thank you.
There you go. You're
Okay,
fine.
That should do it. All right.
Mortice shakes off the paralysis.
All right. Does Selby need any more hit points, or is she good?
She's fine. She's full.
Okay.
She has
Oh, okay.
23
Is it?
HP. She's a little.
Okay.
little numb.
Yeah, because I figure I kind of owed her for saving me. All right, then I'm going to give 10 to myself.
Yes, you do.
Sounds good.
Ransack
And,
the Red
Are
Wizard.
you guys going to ransack the tent? You should ransack
Oh,
the
yeah.
tent.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we totally are
Totally
doing
ransack
that.
it.
Yeah.
And then
Um,
burn it. Burn it down to the ground.
Selby, Bjorn, before we go on, I would like to apologize for not properly consulting ahead of time. I'm not going to apologize for what we did, but I will apologize for not being able to inform you.
Yeah.
Carlsruhe, you rule.
I will apologize as well because I was in a very difficult position and I did not like having to do what we have been doing.
I poke my head out of the tent when he says, Carl's rule your rule. And I says, I know. Thank you. I put my head back.
The Elven Kiss of Death. I will remember that move.
It had to be done. Let's just hope that he reappears and we can finish it before we leave.
That
It
would
had
nice.
to be done.
We
He's a red
already
wizard.
had a solution.
We did.
No, we didn't, Selby. Respectfully, he was a red wizard of Thay. They lie more than I do.
I knew what he
And
was.
let's take a moment to contemplate the gravity of that statement.
So I'm very surprised that you guys attacked this guy. Because the necromancers are not easy to kill. And you did a considerable amount of damage first turn to the point with him being blind that he was like, no, fuck it, no. So I think you deserve a reward, right? You deserve a reward.
Absolutely.
I
And
come outside as like, Selby, I never believed that he would stop creating undead or that the town would ever be safe. And then if we eliminated the orcs, he would be the only power source here. He was a danger that had to be taken care of.
First of all, he never attacked the town. The only reason why they knew about it was because of Sister Gorell trying to woo Agatha, and she ran into them along the way.
Selby, he
And
was
he did
raised,
give us his word, and we gave our word. And
he
now
was animating
we
the
may
dead
be as
bodies.
just a big a liar as you think he was.
He was he was a very big liar, and so was I. He was animating the dead bodies of their friends, family, and other loved ones. That's where he
Yes.
got his minions.
Because that's what they do, where he comes from.
He
All
comes
it
from
takes is
Fae.
one lie
They're
to
not
become a
good
liar.
people.
I told you
Time out.
that beforehand.
Time out. Enough fighting. Selby, roll history.
Oh,
15.
It's perfect.
Stuck in my rolls today.
No, that's perfect. That's all you need. I'm going to give you this. You can read it over and decide how much of this you know. I'm going to put it in the private chat for you.
Yes. I will tell you the other thing that has me concerned too is that I think what he wanted to do in the Netherese city very probably was not on the up and up, and probably would have been even more damaging.
He was not a good guy. To his defense, he didn't actually pretend to be a good guy.
Mm-hmm. He was just a very hospitable and relatively cooperative bad guy.
I'm
Yes.
still hoping he's going to reappear. I'm looking around still.
So I will.
Yeah,
accept...
I would not lower my guard at this point.
Not at all. I will accept that I can be that I am capable of situational ethics at times, but I'm not a hypocrite. He needed to die. He needs to die. Or at least be somewhere far away.
But I did not
You can search the document that I gave you, but I'm going to give you some pertinent information. All right. It's been a long time that the Red Wizards have had a reputation for being less than stellar individuals. Back in the 900s, and keep in mind it is like 1490 at this point, right? They teleported hordes of orcs from the spine of the world to start a war. They led assaults on the Covenant's arcane schools in Neverwinter.
They're
slavers. Went to war with the elves of Cormanthor in 1344. In 1357, two of them forged an alliance with lesser vassals and raised a demon lord and an Ifrit in order to conquer coastal cities. They have got a terrible reputation for just doing awful stuff because they can. They're incredibly powerful, and they're led by a lich.
Can I make a history check as well to see how much I know about that?
Yeah.
Right, but we have taken every creature that we've encountered. We made friends with a Nothic, which eats things as well. So we've taken every individual NPC that we've met at not face value, but we've taken into account how they are interacting with us currently in that current moment. So while yes, Selby knows that information, she also knew what a Nothic was, and she knew what the other things were, and we all interacted with them based off of how they interacted with us. And in Selby's eye, we had made a deal, and she gave her word, and that is a big thing. She engaged in hospitality with him, whether he comes from a group of people that are historically good or bad didn't matter in this case, as it hasn't mattered in any of the cases we've taken before. We made friends with Fizgrick and the
that's fair.
For what it's worth, Mortiz really respects Selby for her position, and like she's from a similar position. It's just that she was kind of bound by her vows and just really had a hard decision. But
her god is the god of the god of death, and his sworn enemy is the god of necromancers. So that's kind of puts Mortiz.
It's like I really wanted to fight the dragon more than I wanted to fight the necromancer.
You guys can still go fight the dragon by all means. Yeah. Maybe you should negotiate with it first though, because you never know. It might be open to conversing.
I'm not up for fighting a dragon right now. So
no. I think we just got beat pretty hard. So,
but
Selby, go on.
If it is worth anything, I dispute none of your points. I argued in favor of sparing both Durf and Droop, whom I still like. So I'm disputing none of what you're saying, and I sincerely apologize for the position I put you in. I just can't honestly say that I regret my actual actions, only how they reflected upon you.
I personally agreed with you. I needed to defend my brothers and sisters as they went into battle.
Yeah, that was basically my position.
I believe that the Red Wizard is a danger to this whole region. Who's to say that someone goes to visit the grave of their relative and they're not killed by undead, or he expands his knowledge, or he unleashes some Netherese nightmare that takes out the town of Phandalin? What he was doing
And
was
how have we
dangerous.
stopped him from doing any of that?
We
Well,
tried.
Destroyed his base, and
Well,
honestly,
To be honest,
the
we are
moment-
dealing with the word of a red wizard of Thay. Just saying.
Yeah. we took our shot and we failed, unfortunately. And if he comes back, I'm sure he'll be our sworn enemy. But we have severely weakened at least what he had, destroyed the undead he had, scattered the ones that have run away. We have done a good thing here today, as far as I'm concerned.
And if nothing else,
Mhm.
we failed to doing the right thing rather than succeeding at doing the wrong thing.
I
What
will
are we
be
going to do
rethinking
now?
a lot of things after this, but for now, I can accept what has transpired.
In the future, can we perhaps maybe discuss things as a group when we may all make a decision together that we think is what everyone agreed on?
I am in favor of that.
I would agree with that.
I'm in
I thought
favor
we
of that.
had decided to kill him before.
No, we all decided
The other-
to make a deal with him and have him stop. Whether you believed him or not, that was the discussion that we had all had.
I
Yeah.
thought we were going to string him along and then kill him eventually anyway. We had our
Yeah.
best opportunity here.
Okay, we
Yeah.
can all at least agree that we need to work on our communication.
Yes.
Thank you.
And again, Selby, I accept the fault. You're right to be angry at me. I do apologize for the position I put you in.
Regardless,
All right,
I
good.
think
Go
we
inside
should
the tent. Enough of this
take
bullshit.
everything
Come on.
from the tent and destroy the tent. Destroy his camp.
Yeah, we'll do a group hug now.
You will, you will have made a very powerful enemy. That's all.
I don't think anybody wants to hug me after that display for a little while.
I definitely don't want to hug Carlsruhe or
Yeah.
Cirrus at this point.
I'm gonna hug Carlsruhe
Oh,
if he'll
Look at
accept it.
yes.
Kumbaya.
Comes
Okay.
up. Sirius comes over. I whisper in his ear, "Elven kiss of death, huh?"
Nice move.
All right.
We still have
All right.
the mental thing
We
going.
need
so
a-
you just
we need a-
hear, nice move.
Yeah.
Honestly,
All
the kiss of death was all right. What really did it was the blindness. That turned the tide, man. Because y'all were not in a good spot until he couldn't see.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Definitely made a
so
huge difference.
inside the tent, there are, of course, the rugs, silks, pillows. It is rather lavish, opulent, one might say. And it's strange because with this amount of stuff, you would imagine that like he would need a wagon or something to transport it all. Because it's like a big tent, it's 20 feet inside, and there's like spaces to lounge. There's a hookah. There's his little fire with his brewing pot. There's little boxes of herbs and stuff like that. There's even like a small desk where he sits and looks at his mapping of the tower that he's made so far.
Selby,
So how
is
he
this-
got all this stuff here, who knows?
Selby, is this
I'm going to guess
magical?
Ilgotten means.
This
No, like I mean,
tent
like
thing?
physically, how he's gotten this here is
Oh.
kind of a mystery.
That's what Sirius
Okay.
is wondering. Is this magical?
The
Like
tent?
the tent itself? I've heard of
We
these
leave the
things.
wand that detects magic.
The wand is on the floor.
Nice.
Can I would like to take it if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'll take that and I'll use a charge.
Oh, while she's doing that, I'm gonna hold up the chest just to see if it's magical before I try and open it again.
Yes, the wand of magic detection, it just casts detect magic. I don't think it requires attunement. It has 3 charges, right? Yeah, does not require attunement.
Okay.
And you can use 1 charge to cast detect magic from it. And it doesn't say that it's any limit or anything, so I'm gonna rule it as the spell. So you have detect magic for 10 minutes.
Okay.
You kind of wave it around the interior of the tent. The tent itself doesn't really glow, but there are certain objects that you can pick out in the room that do.
Okay, let's pick out those objects. But is the little chest magical itself?
The chest is a little chest.
And we saw him
But the
open
things
and
in it are
close
probably magical, right?
Yes, but you can't tell that because you can't see those. You have to open the chest.
I just saw him close this, but I still would like to check it for traps.
Right. You hold it up, you examine it, you shake it, you tap on it. There are no traps.
All right, I'll open it.
You flip open the
While
lid.
you guys are searching. So
There are 4 scrolls inside and an amulet and one of those like pendant things, holy symbol.
Holy symbol of anyone recognize this?
Look at the holy symbol.
You want to roll religion?
I guess I could.
I'll give it to Mortiz. It's Velsharoon,
Velsharoon.
also known as Melliflor, the god of necromancers, of evil necromancers.
Yeah, it looks like
patron deity of liches and the undead.
Yeah, basically Mortiz recoils. This is a holy symbol of an evil god of necromancers.
So we've got an unholy
And
symbol.
I just kind of like do, do the sign of Conyberry on it, and just like nothing to do with it.
I don't want anything to do with this. Get away from me.
Should we destroy it?
The power of Conyberry compels you.
What do you do with an unholy symbol? I don't think you
do unholy things, like raising dead, probably.
No, I mean, what do you want us to do with it? I doubt you want us to fence it in town. So,
Mortiz's personal feeling would be destroy it. But
that was my first thought as well.
destroy what?
I'm willing to try putting my sword.
A holy symbol of the goddess of necromancers.
evil
Yeah.
necromancers.
Kill that. I vote for that as well.
That's fine.
Let's
Did
just hope
Hamankost
it's
ever
not like
come
the
back,
one
or did
ring
he
and
just-
destroys my sword.
Did he just completely bounce? Since we've been waiting, searching all this time and everything.
Oh, he's not here.
All right.
Did-
Coward.
The amulet, the scrolls, was that from the chest or was that from the tent in general?
The amulet and scrolls are inside the chest, along with the holy symbol. There is also a pearl,
A
and
pearl of power.
in the tent there is a lantern that's magical. You also have the wand in your possession, and there is a aura radiating from another box over by where he sleeps.
Mind checking that out, Cirrus?
No, I will go look at the other box.
If nobody minds, while I'm not exactly a good cleric, not an evil cleric, and I'm not fond of undead, so I will take it upon myself to destroy and dispose of this holy symbol. So
There we go.
I'm more than happy to help you with that endeavor. I will consecrate it, whatever rites of Kalimvor are necessary to deconsecrate it or whatever needs to be done.
That should make him happy.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not strictly a good cleric. So
Yeah, I was thinking you were neutral.
something like that.
Something like that.
The god of
Weather is
chaos is
fickle.
neutral.
So can we destroy it?
Can you destroy it? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Cool. That should make Kalimvor happy.
Smash it in all sorts of bits.
So what's up with the other box?
The other box is locked. You're gonna
Of course
have to, gajigger it and pick it, but that shouldn't be too hard for you.
I will
Okay.
check it for traps first.
I wonder if that makes the person who is granting me my spells happy, or the goddess.
I think the goddess of icy
19.
bitches is not going to complain about destroying this one.
What was the roll?
19.
Yeah, you're fine. There are no traps. You pick the lock successfully. You pop it open. And inside is a very beautiful dagger. It's a little bit longer than a dagger, but it's not a short sword. Let me read you a description of it. Hold on, I gotta bring it up here. Scrolling. It is ornate. It has gold trim. It is slim. It has a black blade, so it's a thin black blade that curves. Like I said, it's got like gold inlays and gold filigree on it. And when you are you going to take it out of the box?
Oh yeah.
Okay, when you take it out of the box and you grip the dagger, along the blade, inlaid, ripple these letters that you're not familiar with. It is not a script that you would not recognize this. But these runes sort of appear. You can cast to recognize it. I will tell you exactly what language it is. I forgot to write it down. Just give me a second to look it up. It's a ridiculous name.
This is my once per day, right?
Yeah. Loros is the language. It is from the subgroup Ulo, right? The script appears draconic in origin. And if you want, you can roll history. It's a low roll because you can read what it says.
Yeah, it says I just have to touch it.
Yeah,
You no, I'm touching the surface.
I'll tell you what it says. I'm trying to tell you about the language.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said roll. What am I rolling?
It's Loros, right? It's the High Netherese language.
What am I rolling though? Is what I'm asking.
I'm just going to give it to you. It's High Netherese. It is spoken by the Shadowvar, who are the descendants of the ancient Netherese Empire. And I guess you would know because of your extensive experience with Arcana that these Shadowvar are the ones that returned to Toril in the Shade Enclave of Thultanthar. So it's a Netherese knife.
I'm guessing this was something he was using to get to whatever is down in the tower thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's the kind
of thing got a
looking
magical
for.
aura. It's also got a magical aura.
Yeah, I figured
What does
much.
the text say?
From the blood of death springs life.
So I relay all of that to.
Sounds like a sacrifice.
A dagger of life stealing?
Something like that.
Ugh.
Who uses a dagger that isn't me?
I think only you, my guy.
I think only you, yeah.
If I could use a dagger, I wouldn't want that one.
Y'all mind if I try this out?
Yeah.
On me, yes.
more of a general.
That dagger
thing,
is
but
evil. I can tell.
It's evil.
I think it absorbs.
Yeah,
like
Selby. I'm just not going to take up the time to. I tell all the stuff that Neff just said about the language and what it says and all of that. I relay to you guys. I just didn't want to take up the RP time to repeat what he just said.
That's not necessarily evil.
You are morally flexible enough that you could probably use it. I am not.
I mean,
You're gonna want to wait. You're gonna want to wave it around for about an hour and figure out how it works.
Yeah. If it is determined to be evil, I don't think I'll want to keep carrying it. But I would like to make that
you could cast one of the scrolls that's in the box because let me tell you what's
Identify
in the box.
magic.
What's
That's
in the
right.
box?
Identify items, yeah.
You have.
Let's make a deal, Wayne Brady.
3 scrolls of identify and 1 scroll of circle of death.
I
Also,
think these belong to
searching
someone
around, Also, searching around, you find a bag of 100 gold, 200 silver, and 100 copper pieces, as well as 15 gems. And Cirrus can tell you they're about 15 to 20 gold pieces each.
A lot of gold and jewels.
Have we been tracking our gold at all?
I have.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. I
You
started
guys have
writing down, but
piles of it at this point, and we're not even including the bell. The bell is solid.
Oh, I
gold.
forgot about the bell.
50
Yeah.
pounds of pure gold.
The bell is
What-
no
what's-
joke.
What's it made out of again, Cirrus?
It's solid gold.
Is this where the solid gold dancers come out?
That did actually just run through my mind. It didn't last week, but it did now.
Mhm.
No, Mortiz, while I won't contest your assessment of my moral flexibility, if this actually seems to be evil, it's not something I'd want to hold on to.
It is
Morally
understandable.
questionable, I'll roll with. But when we have the time, I will endeavor to find out.
I mean, you could attune to it now, or you could use one of the scrolls. Either way, man, it's all good. Or you could, wait to do it before you go to sleep.
Well, I just didn't want to make everyone wait an hour while I spun around my fancy dagger.
True.
You
Try
could
to
do it
figure
while
out
we
how it
travel.
works.
You
I
know,
can do
whatever
it while
we're
we
doing.
travel. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to stop playing with the fancy black dagger with the gold filigree for a while.
And the green letters, when you grip it, the letters appear
Well,
green.
nothing's perfect.
Well, I mean, they glow.
One ring. To
They don't
rule
shed
them all.
light, but
One
they do
ring
glow.
to find them. One ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them.
Yes.
It's not a ring.
Now, as far as the scrolls, Selby, I assume these would be of use to you.
Sorcerers can cast Circle of Death. It is outside of your spell range right now. You would have an interesting time trying to cast it, but it does exist. It is a thing.
We'll just
There
pack them
is-
away for now.
Since we went into negotiations and then fights right after we did our long rest, there is one thing I don't know if anybody's noticed, but something strange is happening with Karlsruhe. There's like a hint of red that's starting to show up in his white hair, and his skin is starting to take on a more healthy complexion.
He's changing seasons.
Wait, did we notice that like when we
He's
woke
molting.
up this morning or since breakfast?
I haven't
He's
changed seasons, but it was when I woke up this morning. It's very slight, but
He's
Hey,
molting.
dude, you'll hear this in your head too. That whole elven hug of death thing, we didn't like morally compromise you to make your hair turn red, did we?
No.
Red like
think so.
blood.
there's red in my hair.
A
Is
little
it
bit.
blood?
No, it's just kind of. I don't know, dude. You're going ginger. I don't know how this works.
Okay.
See, now the doctor's envious. I'm still not ginger.
I'm not
So
really
are
sure
we
what's
going
on,
to
but yes.
hang out here some more?
I
know
don't
you guys
wanna
said you want
provoke-
to ransack and destroy the place, which is fine. But what's the
I'm
next move
still-
after that?
I would like to grab some silks, just like a blanket size, something for Droop to have in his barrel, aside from
Aw.
whatever burlap he's been on now.
Actually, I think the Sorcerer Supreme should have a tent like this to stay in when we're camping somewhere.
No, thank you.
Are you
And-
sure?
No.
Look at
It's
this. This is
creepy.
befitting a Sorcerer
It's a
Supreme.
necromancer's tent.
Shh. Shh.
Who knows how many bodies he's embalmed in here?
Shh. Well, that's why we're going to repurpose it. We're regifting.
And I don't know.
It would
if-
be rude,
Okay.
but thank you.
Actually, in terms of I don't know how identify spells work because I don't really do magic, but is that if you use one of those scrolls, would that be for one thing or for some things in an amount of time?
No, one thing.
Oh,
And
Yeah, I
it
think
is
so.
not actually like a boop kind of thing. You have to sit down either with the scroll or without the scroll and intone and chant. It's effectively a ritual.
Well, Cirrus was just wondering. I mean, we have an amulet, a pearl, and a lantern. If one scroll could be used to identify them, I think it would be worth the trade-off. But I don't know if you want to burn 3 on 3 things, or if there's one in particular you're interested in. I don't know.
I think we should
You wanna
hop
just
in the cart.
Take them and get someone to identify them later.
Yeah, I'm
If
cool with that.
Selby
Yeah.
reads and identifies scroll, you can swap out one of your aberrant spells. Because that's how your magic works. You can just decide that you want to know how to cast it.
Does anybody remember that a couple of people from Phandalin are going to show up at Conyberry Graveyard to bury our dead here today?
Yeah, I thought about that too, and I don't want to propose a whole expedition, but I think we should at least take a peek down the stairs in the back.
Didn't
I think
clear
we
the
need to at
graveyard?
least make sure that they won't get attacked on the way in.
Okay.
Well, this isn't the graveyard, right?
Right. This is
Yeah.
just
This
the
is
well
the
where
well.
the necromancer is
We
staying.
cleared it.
You guys were
before,
at
right?
the graveyard.
Yeah.
That's where we were before. Okay.
Right, and we
Um,
purified the graveyard. We did the rites and everything.
Yeah.
But we did just have a bunch of dead undead run away too.
That is also accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what's going to happen with them?
So
Do we wanna
I'm
chase
concerned
after
about the
them and
people
kill
showing
them,
up
or-
at Conyberry.
we're just going to go to the graveyard and forget about the tower in the back, aren't we?
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm just,
We need to go down.
Cirrus is asking. That was Cirrus asking out
Oh,
loud.
okay.
Oh,
Well,
I'm fine with
Do we
whatever.
want to check the tower in the back?
I'm for coming back to that at a later date. I thought we were going to go get orcs or undead.
We can do
Well,
that.
I think the orcs, we decided against that when you guys murked
yep.
the necromancer.
Oh no, I think there will still be plenty of orcs. I just don't know that they're the next thing on our agenda. Man, a week ago I had such an open schedule. I'm curious about the tower in the back, but if y'all feel that it's important we go to the graveyard, I will certainly defer.
I'm curious about it too, but I'm kind of thinking that maybe, I mean, like, even if we go check it out, we don't have time to really explore it or look it out. We've got to get to Conyberry.
Okay,
I think-
part of me is kind of wondering if there's a blind wizard down there licking his wounds.
I guess I'm kind of confused why we're going back to the graveyard.
Yeah, I didn't know that we had to. Were we supposed to meet them?
Well, wouldn't it
That's
be?
I don't remember. I'm
No, I
legit
don't
now.
think so.
I don't
No,
think
but
we.
we were supposed to deal with the undead problem, and we still have the necromancer that we haven't dealt with. And
Who might
he
be
could
in the
poten-
tower in the back.
right? And he could potentially raise more dead, is all I'm saying. And
I guess we should at least look.
that I'm thinking we need to check, but I mean that's just my thought.
We can at least look. I don't
I
see
do-
any harm in that.
I do think as long as we can make the timing work, it would be a good thing to meet the townsfolk at or on their way to the graveyard. Let them know we've dealt with the necromancer. Make sure they feel comfy about burying their dead and all that fun stuff.
But we haven't dealt with the necromancer.
I was gonna say, I'm like, he could just come back when we leave.
Yeah, but he's going to come back to no tent, no supplies, no
That's
undead
fair.
minions, and no nothing. He's going to be like, well, fuck.
We can
fair.
say with honesty
There's also a
that we
journal
believe we've driven him
in
off.
with
There's
the
a
dagger.
journal.
Oh,
I'm going to
Yeah,
check out
there's a
the
journal
Yeah.
with the dagger.
There's a
yeah, we need to
journal?
find out what's in there.
Check the
Can
we
journal,
read
yeah.
You can't. Selby can.
Okay, I'll read it.
It's in Loros. It's detailing his investigation of the Netherese. The first entry talks about the enclaves. I mean, there's like a whole detailed history in there about the things that he's been checking up on. You're gonna have to sit down and read it for like half an hour for me to give you the real gist of it, because it's
Right.
not like, oh look, I know exactly what's going on. But if you want to do that while Cyrus is twiddling with his dagger and the rest of you are burning cushions, we can do that.
Selby, one
Yeah.
quick question. Does that appear to be a journal he was keeping or a journal that he found? Can you tell?
That's a good question.
Is
Yeah,
there?
it
does
says
look like
it says on the interior. It says the Journal of Hem and Cost.
No, it was his. See, there's his
Oh,
name.
so this isn't some old forgotten language that we stumbled onto. This is just the dude was writing in it.
No, he's so
Well-
pretentious. He's writing an old forgotten language.
I mean, it is
That's
an
what
old
I'm
forgotten
asking.
language. But
Okay, but he was working in it. Got it.
yes.
All right. Let's burn this stuff. You guys do what you need to do. Check the tower, and then
Well, I can go
we'll
twiddle
go
a
wherever you
dagger.
guys want to go.
I can
So-
go twiddle a
Yeah.
dagger and check the tower at the same time, but I can't promise there won't be something that'll pop up down there if I do.
Yeah. I think we need to back them up.
So I can wait. I was just saying I can scout it, but my scouting hasn't always been as effective as I would like, and I don't want to make promises I can't keep.
A thought just occurred to me. It took us a day to get here from Conyberry.
Yep.
Well, it took you a day to get here from Cragmaw Castle, or not Cragmaw Castle, Cragmaw Cave.
Oh, right. Okay. How
Conyberry's
far away?
just down the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we didn't even get to the castle. The water
Yeah, you
pit,
haven't
that's
found the
first.
castle yet because you haven't had Droop lead you through there. You guys got ambushed by goblins, chased them back to their goblin warren, couldn't deal with water, and left.
Don't get me started on gravity.
Well,
That's
burn
right.
this bad boy to the ground.
All right.
Point of practicality, I agree with destroying it, but and we haven't exactly been quiet, but if you start burning a tent, it's going to be very clear that something's going on here.
Well, there's certainly
Okay.
going to be smoke rising up into the sky. It's like any
Yeah,
other
that.
bonfire.
I mean, the orcs are in the area. If they come to check it out, that will even do more to discourage the red wizard from coming back. He has no way to defend himself against the horde because we killed all his undead minions.
Yep.
Win-win.
Just
As long as we're out of here before the orcs come, unless we want to fight the orcs here. But while I'm doing this, check the tower real quick. And then we will get in the cart and make
Oh.
tracks wherever you guys want to go.
Okay. Real quick, you say?
yeah, I don't think it's going to be a real quick thing.
Yeah.
No, I
know
don't
about
think
that.
so either. But I think we need to
No.
know.
Real quick, you say?
Oh, no.
I'm still reading the thing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's going to take you
Why
a
are
little
there
bit.
two of me?
There aren't two of you. Are there two of you?
There
There
are two
are.
of her.
Shelby,
goodness,
you
why are there
earned
two
your
of you?
image.
Hey, Selby, that's a new
Yeah.
trick.
And there can only be one
And I have more
sorceress
hit
supreme.
points.
That one's not real.
Shelby, what was in that journal that you read? Oh, my lord.
Her head starts
Bjorn's too
spitting.
big.
She
Bjorn
spits
be
pea
smaller.
soup.
You can go down there if you want. It's dark. I'll let you go down there, though.
I mean, dark isn't really a problem for us anymore.
What about a little? Oh, that's true. I guess we all have the dark vision, but I was thinking about a little dancing lights.
You could do that.
Do we want to alert whatever's down there?
Well, I mean, if
Was
it's
there
if
any-
it was Hammond Cost, he's not blind anymore. That lasts a minute. So
Well, I wasn't planning on going down there, but okay. If that's what we're doing, I am going with the party. I've taken my one session crazy action. So,
I'm just letting you know that this is an encounter map.
mhm.
That's what I'm showing you.
Okay.
yes.
All right. So there are things out there.
There are things down there.
There's
Remember,
something
Hammond
about
Cost wanted you to go down there into the dark and explore for him. There's a reason he might not have been going down there
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I guess, if we're not planning on going down there to check out the Netherese, I think we might not want to go this way.
All right. Conyberry.
If you're
deal
hanging
with,
out reading
Ettermath
the journal, while
Yeah,
these
that's
guys
what I was
decide what they
doing.
want to do, I will give you a summary really quickly before you decide whether or not you're moving on. but this is going to be the end of your like half hour of hanging out dealing with the tent, however it is you're
Yep.
dealing with the tent.
I'm just playing with my dagger while they're dealing with the tent.
Right.
That baby
Then
is
you're-
slashed and burned.
You might want to have like an hour to play with your dagger. And if that's the case, I'm going to tell you right now, the dagger's name is Corpse Flower.
Very
I
friendly
can-
name.
I can give you the write-up of it, but the long and short of it is it deals an additional 1d4 acid damage. So it deals its normal damage plus 1d4. And once a day, when you hit a creature with a melee attack, as a bonus action, you can utter the command word, and that target just takes 3d6 necrotic damage. And an ally adjacent to the target recovers hit points equal to half the damage dealt.
Ring of Life.
This thing is dumb. Yeah,
Yep.
this thing is
Right.
dumb good.
That's handy to hold on to.
It doesn't seem to be evil or malevolent.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
Mortiz, I
understood, at
don't sense actual evil or malevolence. It can hurt people and heal other people. I think that's what the right.
I will value the healing aspect.
I don't know that it could heal me, but it could heal an ally,
An ally.
which is cool
It may come in
because
handy.
that's something I couldn't do before.
So let me check the write-up. It says, yeah, any ally adjacent to the same target. I don't know if that includes you. I'll ask on FAQ.
No worries. It's still a neat trick and something I couldn't do before. So
Yeah, like you see the life drain out of them as necrotic energy. Yeah,
oh, that's just a bonus.
yeah. All right.
George
So
likes to see
with
the
reading
drain.
the journal, you learn that he's investigating the return of the Netherese, as he did say. Specifically, he's mapped out where certain enclaves are estimated to have fallen. So way back in the day, back in like 2900 DR, this is like 4,000 years ago. You know what I mean? There was a very powerful wizard who invented something called a mythalar. And a mythalar is a arcane battery of sorts. It's a huge arcane energy source. And you can jumpstart these energy sources by feeding it magic, feeding it magical items, anything with a magical aura, feeding it magical creatures. Basically, it drains off energy until it becomes self-sustaining, kind of like a fusion reactor. And once that's the case, it puts out immense amounts of magical energy to power wards or mythals or power flying cities, which is exactly what the wizard Iolaum did. He used these mythalar to create the flying enclaves of the Netherese. Then there was this thing that happened called Karsus's Folly. And when it did, it caused the majority of the flying cities of the Netherese to fall out of the sky. All of the mythalars failed. Some enclaves were like farther off the ground than others. Some were very close. So some were just completely destroyed when they fell. And others were ruined and lost. He's mapped out what he thinks is a accurate depiction of the Sword Coast and potential locations for where pieces of the flying cities may have fallen after Karsus's fall. It is common knowledge, though, that not too long ago, the Shade Enclave, known as Thultanthar, came back. Now, it managed to avoid being destroyed during Karsus's folly because it was shunted into another dimension. And the Shade Enclave figured out eventually after the Spell Plague how to come back. But Well, during the spell plague. And when they did, of course, the Netherese did what they always do, which is trying to become an evil empire and take over the world. And that's when Elminster dropped it on top of Mithranor. So, that happened. It's kind of unfortunate. But anyway, what the journal does go into is one location in particular of interest to him called Zinlinol. And Zinlinol, I don't know. And he believes that there are shattered ruins of Zinlinol all throughout Neverwinter Wood, and that this tower may have in some way been connected to that, like a piece of one of the enclaves that fell, like a tower that broke off from this flying city and landed in the landscape as a fixture in the landscape, because it was built by a Netherese architect.
Is there any clue what he was trying to do with this stuff in there?
Yeah, he outright says he wants to put together the Shade Enclave and resurrect one of the flying cities.
Probably.
It also describes a member of the Red Wizards that he is reporting to in his investigations. Let me get to that real quick. 1 second. The big picture. The guy's name is Rathmodar. This is a special mission given to him by Rathmodar from the Red Wizards of Thay.
Is that a name we should know or would know?
You don't know it because you're not a Red Wizard of Thay.
Okay.
Would I have heard it?
No.
Okay.
You don't know specific Red Wizards. You know about their reputation and some of the history. But Wrath is a living Red Wizard, so generally not.
Cool. Obviously, Selby says all of that to the group. I'm just not going to...
So now you know the Red Wizards are trying to resurrect the Shade Enclave or another city of the Netherese so that it's operational.
I think it's good to stop them from being, or at least give them a setback in being able to accomplish this.
Well,
Obviously,
they got
we're
rid of one of
taking
their
this
guys
with
that
us.
was looking for it. One
Yes.
of the guys that was digging around in the dirt trying to find secrets on how to get this, supposedly get this thing airborne. First, they have to find it, and put it together.
Yeah.
But he's marked out locations on his map, literally where he thinks there are ruins of this city. And they go up and down the Sword Coast. Specifically, there's a lot in Neverwinter Wood. And you're, at the southern tip of the Neverwinter Wood.
It might be something we
And that's
want
why
to
we're
investigate
taking it.
eventually. So,
Yeah, or tell the Lord's
Yeah.
Alliance, or,
Yep.
I have a feeling this guy's going to send somebody else, or send our friend back once he's gotten over his blindness.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure.
don't think we've put a stop
Better
to
use
this,
it.
but I do think
No.
we've caused it. I think
We've
caused
set him back.
serious
We set him
disruption.
back.
we'll meet again. We'll meet again.
don't know where,
Only
don't know
just
when.
begun.
Yeah.
So,
Jack Nicholson
gentlemen,
comes out.
We meet again.
All right. Well, now that we're going to leave the Overlook Hotel and that song behind, so that I'm not going to freak out. Where are we going?
Yeah, it's a good question. You've got Wyvern Tor in the mountains to explore.
Yep.
You can go back to the grave site and wait for the people from Phandalin to come to bury the dead, and just socialize with them when they get there and attend the funeral for the Red Brands, I guess. Or you could go marching off into the woods looking for orc boars.
Or we could go into the depths and check out the Netherese excavation.
You could.
I'm good with everything except the depths, and I will go wherever we decide to go. But I vote for anything but the depths and going back to the graveyard. So
I'm pretty much on board with everything. Not a huge fan of going into the depths, but
I can't convince you guys to go wandering around in the darkness below. Mortiz, you should be perfectly at home.
It wouldn't
I
bother
would
me,
sug-
but my companions are all used to the light, so.
I like the open
I
sky.
What were you going to say, Selby?
I would suggest maybe we leave word for or send a message to maybe Lord
Yeah,
Orchard
if
guy, Elder Math. Sorry.
Edermath, yeah.
He's-
Yeah, it might not be a
He's
bad idea
coming
to go
with
back
the
and see
dead
him.
guys.
yeah,
He's-
if
he's
we're
coming.
not going to descend into the excavation ourselves, then stopping by the graveyard is more than just making a polite show. We can relay this information so that hopefully someone
Right.
will. Maybe the
Especially-
High and Mighty
The Lord's
Harpers
Alliance should
will take an
probably
interest
know.
now that
Just
the
saying.
Wizards of Fey are
The
involved.
high and mighty Harpers. Good fucking luck.
The
Yeah, I was thinking
Lord's-
so
the
he
Lord's
could let the
Alliance-
Lord's Alliance know, and also if all of these locations are in this vicinity, they will probably be dealing with either this dude or another dude at some point. So just
Well,
to give
you
them a
guys
heads up.
did come across some member of the Lord's Alliance.
The
Well,
Lord's
or at least
Alliance
his
guy
horse.
is Goblin
Wait.
Chow right now.
Yeah, but we don't.
We
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 need to
don't.
talk to them
Yeah.
about that too.
Probably
We're
Goblin Chow.
currently on terms with
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
that would let us speak to the member of the Lord's Alliance that we encountered. We just drove him off. So
What do you think about this? What do you say we go to Conyberry? We relay this information to who is it, Edermath and Talia that they're doing the bodies,
Mhm.
and then off to Wyvern Tor to kill some orcs.
I'm okay with that.
does any of that lead us on an eventual path to the mines that we were originally engaged to investigate?
Not at all. Nowhere
Yeah.
near it. Wyvern
Do we have
Tor
any
might get
leads
you
for
some
that?
information.
Yeah, I thought Wyvern Tor was somehow involved.
Wyvern Tor, the goblin, or not the goblins, the orcs in Wyvern Tor made a deal with wizards. One of those wizards included Blackstaff. Did not include, or not Blackstaff, Glassstaff.
Glassstaff.
Did not include this
Yargo.
guy because this guy was like, I don't like orcs. I want to make undead servants to protect me from these two warring groups of orcs. I'm just in the middle of it. But the ones in the hills made a deal with Glassstaff and whatever wizards he's working with, because he promised them that these wizards would be able to deal with the dragon and they'd be able to reclaim Icespire Hold. Whether or
Right,
not
they're
that's
only
happening,
occupying
who
Wyvern
those
Tor.
wizards were.
Yeah.
You guys did hear that orc tell you that they're cult of the dragon or something to that effect. They wore dragon masks.
Ah,
Alright.
okay.
Actually, I think it was Haman Kost that told you, yeah, they're not actually wizards, they're cultists.
Ah, those would be the
Told
ones
you
in the
that.
devil masks we heard about.
I mean,
Yeah.
do we,
I see.
as a group, do we still care about the mine and the Spellforge, or are we just wondering about seeing
I
what
do.
kind of trouble we can nose
No,
up?
I think we still care. Yeah.
Definitely care about the mine and the Spellforge.
I
Okay,
care about
then.
killing orcs. I'll tell you that.
It's possible that stuff's all connected too. I mean, this might have been somewhat of a red.
I'm
herring,
kind
you
of
know.
curious about what's going on with the drow and the dragon.
Okay, no, cool. I'm definitely on board for that. I just want to make sure we're
The
heading.
Tribor Trail might be worth it if we want to find out that part of it.
Yeah, I just
Well,
want to
you're-
make sure
you're
we're heading
just
in the
off the
right
Tribor
direction, although we're certainly taking the long way around.
You're most of the way to the town of Tribor. You would have to backtrack back towards the town of Phandalin to go where it is you want to go to get more information about the mine. Here's the thing: nobody knows where the mine is. The mine's
Right.
missing. The mine is a secret. You'd have to figure out where the mine is to locate the Spellforge. The Rockseeker brothers did not give anyone any information. They didn't give Halia information. They didn't stake their claim. And these hills are full of mines. There are gold mines you can find. There are old dwarven ruins that are being excavated right now by other miners and other dwarves and stuff, but not necessarily the Spellforge. It's a
Right.
big area.
I would say we should go to meet the townsfolk, pay our respects, at least pass along the information that we've learned here,
Yeah.
and then on to the next whatever we're going to stumble into.
Yeah,
Wyvern
that seems
Tor.
reasonable.
Wyvern Tor works for me. It sounds like it's the right direction.
How long is it for us to get to Canterbury, the graveyard?
Conyberry is maybe an hour away, not even. Like, it's just a turn off. You go back down the path, down the trail to the Tribor Trail, and then you cross the Tribor Trail. You go maybe 20 minutes south and down that weird winding road in the forests to where the ruins are. So it's not like a long journey.
Let's do it.
Cool.
All right, we will go back there then.
All right. When we get to the wagon, I will give Droop his new silk beddings. Hey, Droop,
he's-
brought you something. These are
Oh.
soft.
Oh, Master, thank you. Thank you. They are so soft. Droop has never had a gift like this. Thank you, Master.
You're very welcome. I like this little guy.
He like wraps it around him like a old lady around his head, like a shawl. He snuggles up with it in his barrel.
Aw.
If he says my precious, I'm out of here.
No, he does not. He doesn't say my precious.
All right.
If we're taking the wagon to the graveyard, I'll share my lunch with him along the way because I skipped breakfast.
That's cool. He has been foraging, not too well, but he has been foraging.
Well, we
but
did
he's
leave
also
him some
grateful for
food.
the rations.
We left him
Yes,
some
so-
rations before, but I'll just share mine with him as I'm eating.
I'll put you guys up here because we're not doing the big old fight in the graveyard. You travel down to the shrine where the graveyard is, and you wait around for a couple of hours until Halia, Edermath, and a couple of the miners who are, dragging the cart show up.
Okay.
Edermath greets you. He says, "You don't look none the worse for wear. I saw a troubling sight on the road."
Actually, quick question to that effect, Neff. I seem to have lost some hit points when we arrived here.
Lost or gained? Oh, you did lose hit points, didn't you? What were you at before?
I was at full.
You were
I
at
wasn't
full.
hit.
You were at full. This is because this was the old
Right.
setup on this map.
Just in
There
case
are
we
other
get
people who are
jumped.
not full. I think Bjorn is at like 35 or something.
My daughter's practicing baking skills. Look at that.
Slightly less.
Beautiful cookie.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
We got Mortiz is at 14. Bjorn
at
is
30.
at 30.
Yep.
It's not really going to matter.
I
'cause
gave
there's
myself
no-
another 10 back.
There's no problem here. Oh, okay, you give yourself another 10 back, so you're
Yeah.
at 23, and
Yeah.
Bjorn is at 30. It's not really going to matter.
Yeah.
I don't think you're getting attacked here unless you do something dumb.
So we're definitely getting attacked.
Right. Edermath says, I encountered a troubling sight on the road, a desiccated horse with the insignia of the Lord's Alliance. I fear for the worst. There were
Oh, we
drag
can
marks.
We can
Yeah.
confirm the worst. The worst
Yes, we can.
happened. As far as we
Yeah.
know,
Should we try and
believe it
retrieve
had
the
something to
body?
do with it.
we tried that. It didn't go well. The body was apparently taken to a goblin hideout, and our attempt at finding more information just went terribly awry.
Well, it's a good thing that you're not injured and that nothing bad happened to you, because that would set us back even more.
The goblins of Cragmore Cave most likely took the member of the Lord's
Yeah.
Alliance. I fear
Yes,
that he
and
is,
they have sufficiently sophisticated defenses to make an assault troublesome.
Roll deception.
Was I deceiving him?
Were you? They had a ledge full of rocks. Sufficiently sophisticated? Really? All right.
I rolled a
he
20.
Well, I mean,
believes
the
you.
water knew.
He believes you. So when they kick down their beaver dam and wash you out, yes,
Okay.
it's very sophisticated. They had like all sorts of internal plumbing systems.
It was.
Did they or did they not have enough of a defensive setup to put us on our asses?
They did. They did put you on.
They
their asses.
certainly did.
I don't think I would keep talking about that right now.
I was
On
taking
the, on the bright
umbrage
side,
with
we
the word
did wipe out
sophisticated.
a bunch of orcs over here and undead,
Right.
and
That's
So-
true.
almost
Yeah,
killed the
and
necromancer.
We filled them in on all the pertinent information.
Especially
been
the
very busy.
necromancer and what was happening to the bodies.
Yeah.
keeping the land safe. This is a good thing. It's nice to have heroes around here again.
Oh, we're going by the Phandalin Five now.
Oh, excellent! You've named yourself after the town.
Yes.
Well, I
It
will
has done much good to
ensure
us.
that I will ensure that the word gets out that the Phandalin Five have been trumping evil around these parts and sorting it out for good.
We would appreciate that.
Emphasis on sword.
Emphasis on sword, yes. Feels
Um,
wrong to
they go
mention sword
about-
without a face.
They go about disposing of the bodies, mainly burying them in unmarked graves because nobody has any idea who these people are.
I will help them with the rites, making sure they don't come back.
Well, it's good because none of them are really saying much other than muttering a prayer to Conyberry, like, please don't let it get up.
Please don't let it go. Yeah. This is definitely a death clergy thing.
Are you going to tell them about the bell?
No,
Okay.
unless they have the capacity to be able to convert that in cash.
They have. They didn't know it was there, and I don't know if they have the capacity to turn it into cash.
They probably
You
don't have
to
it on
ask
them.
Yeah, certainly don't have it on them.
I say we take it back to Barthen's when we get into town.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That could be a while.
It could, but luckily I don't have to carry it around. It's in the cart.
We could give it to Droop and ask him to go back there and change it for
I
us.
don't know if he can. I don't know
With
if
his
he can carry it.
50-pound, with the 50-pound gold bell, that little
got it.
dude.
It might take him a while, but he got it. He's all over it.
He's like
dragging this thing.
If we knew
Dragging
them
it
well
over his
enough,
shoulder with a rope.
if we knew how they are others enough to trust them, we could let them convey it. But I don't think we're there yet.
Well, I mean, it is Ettermath. He is Order of the Gauntlet.
Do you have any
I do trust Ettermath.
banking
He's like
services
legit
The other
a
person,
knight.
but
or storage or vault
I will be right
services?
back.
okay.
I
You
do
gotta
ask
feed the
Ettermath that. I was like, do you have any way for us to give you valuables that you can store for us until such time as we come back to family?
I'm gonna go get some tea, but I'm listening.
Of course, anything you give me will be kept in confidence between us, and I will hold on to it for you until you return. Should you not return, would you want me to contribute it or donate it to, the church, charity, something like that, just to make arrangements? Occasionally, that happens.
As long as some of it goes to the innkeeper and his family.
Very well.
Okay.
I thought Cirrus was going to want to be buried with it.
How long do you usually hold on to things and wait before you declare that we haven't returned? I guess that's my
Well,
question.
until I get word that you're dead.
Well, okay. Well, in that case, certainly, I wouldn't mind it helping those less
Yeah.
fortunate. So,
I'm down with that plan.
I'm cool with that too. I'm really more on the side of acquiring these things, not so much keeping.
I'm planning on returning personally. So.
Yes.
Very well. What did you have in mind?
I show him our collection of whatever it is that we want to send, including the bell, which is
The bell
solid
raises-
gold.
gets a raised eyebrow from him. He says, "Where did you find that?"
just along the way in our travels.
Just
You know,
Oh,
rolling
just
deception again.
I
Sir
recall a
Ettermath, Lord
story.
Ettermath, it came from a church.
I recall a story of the people of Conyberry who would not leave when the barbarian hordes were sighted marching this way. I recall that they melted down all of their valuables and hid them.
You're kind of breaking up a little bit, Neff.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There we go.
I recall a story that the residents of Conyberry who refused to leave their homes before the barbarian attack that destroyed their town melted down their valuables and hid them so that were the town to fall, the barbarian hordes would not be the richer for it. Could this be the remnants of their wealth?
That is a very good question.
Does anyone
know-
remember the name
know
of
the-
the temple? Severus?
You
Severus-
guys
Severus.
standing in front of it. You're legit standing in front of it.
I'd like to point out that the gold bell, was painted black as if to hide it.
Yeah.
Why are we sharing all this information?
Well, I mean, this is utter math. He's not a bad dude.
I'm feeling a giant butt coming here.
So wait, what happened? And the people of Conyberry were wiped out, right?
Yes, those that remained were wiped out. Some scattered to the remaining towns in the area, but that was long ago. Several generations, in fact. I
Right.
do believe I recall the woodworker's wife. She had claimed that her ancestors were from Conyberry, which is why she remained in the area as a sort of vigil, taken over the site of her family's destruction.
Hmm.
That is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Well,
Anyway,
we've got to get going to fight orcs. So good luck. Yeah, if you could take this back across and store us, we appreciate it quite a bit. Thank you.
of course.
I look at my companions with a raised eyebrow, a pleading raised eyebrow.
Can we go now and keep the bell?
It's solid gold.
Yeah.
Look at me. If the bell has a proper owner, and it came from the destruction of the town.
It's solid gold.
Well, there's no real way to say if it's got a proper owner. If there
Yes.
were, they would all be dead by now.
Look, I'm trying to be decent about
Maybe
this, and I
she'd
want
be
y'all to
willing to buy
understand
it
that
off
it's
of you?
not easy.
Multiple generations have passed.
Right, but if the woodworker's wife could claim ancestry and she no longer has a husband or a way to support herself, it may not
And
be a
two
bad
children.
thing
Oh,
to return it to her.
Carl's
And
sits
two
Or at
down
least
in
a
the
portion
corner.
of it.
You
I've
make
already
a
done one
compelling
last thing
argument,
today.
Selby.
He just sits down and gets ready to. He's consoling himself, resigning to the fact that that bell is not going to be in his possession much longer.
We could always ask for a finder's fee.
I'm down with the finder's fee, but I think the bell needs to go. What was her name? Myrna?
He's sort of rocking back and forth and moaning in the corner. Oh,
Yeah.
No, my sweet, sweet bell.
We can find better things than a solid gold bell.
We've got piles of gold.
If returning this bell to whomever is appropriate,
50 pounds of solid gold.
yeah, but I mean, that was a whole town that was destroyed, and these people gave up their valuables in a pretty pathetic attempt to hide it that worked for some serious amount of time. I'm
Carlsruhe
kind of
does
on the side of giving it back.
Carlsruhe looks over his shoulder and then decides to say it anyway. They're humans. How much could they possibly remember over multiple generations? Yes, I'm old enough to remember things that people would never even dream about. And I'm young, but they're human beings. They don't know the suffering or anything like that. We found the bell. It's ours.
I'm normally on the side of finders keepers, but I have to say, with all respect, that was the wrong argument to make.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that humans know suffering. I'm a
No, I
They
human.
know how to cause suffering.
Multiple generations, though, passed, though. It's like
Just because elves can watch civilizations rise and fall before they're out of diapers doesn't mean the rest of the world isn't affected by them.
yes, but has Berna really have any claim to this? Did Berna come looking for it? It's been barely a few feet from her all this time.
How
Relatively
is she
speaking.
going to go looking for it?
It's an incredible story. Had she known that her family's possessions and valuables or within a day's walk of where she came to reside. Who knows what she would do had she known that? Truly,
Carlsruhe makes
I'm
one last
forgiving it
desperate
back.
argument. Can she identify which part of the bell has her specific family's
exactly. He's got
possessions
it.
and prizes?
He figured it out. If you can point to the part of the bell that belonged to your grandmother.
Yeah.
Okay, if we're
Karlsruhe,
going to,
what if something came from your homeland? What if something was sacred to you?
We
And
spend
somebody came across it.
and revelry and in celebrating life instead of hoarding them and melting them down to hide from barbarian hordes. So even though all of my family and my village is destroyed, we spent our gains on what we had done, enjoying what was going on and enjoying the beauty of the wilds around us, not hoarding gold.
But how much would a piece of that be worth to you? If you could have a piece of your home back with you right now, how much would that mean?
Well, then I suppose we don't really need the bell, do we?
If the woodworker can point to the specific piece of the bell that is hers, then by all means, she could have it.
You mean the woman who came from a history of a destroyed village, tried to build a life in a new town, and then had to watch her husband stripped and murdered in the street? That woman?
Do you know that for fact?
Yeah, we actually...
Yes, we rescued her and her children.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Do you know for a fact that her family is from Conyberry?
Yes, her family is from Conyberry. But I doubt that she would claim the bell as her own. If anything, the bell is a testament to the sacrifice that her forebearers made when they attempted their last stand to defend their home against the barbarian horde, and exists now as nothing more than a memory. I don't think that Myrna would want to keep the bell.
And I don't think leaving a 50-pound solid gold bell out as some kind of monument would be good. My point's more along the lines of, I'm still on board with converting it to something more useful. I just think we should share that once we've acquired it.
Yeah, and I think we could even spend the money on a memorial for the Tressendars.
Examining this bell, you figure this is worth 2,500 gold pieces. It's 50 pounds of gold.
Think how much good we could do by taking this gold and spending it on good food, good lodgings, good company, good weapons, good gear, and really promoting the economy, of this town, spreading it around.
We're putting it back into the economy, guys.
Yes.
We're fighting inflation.
Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. By spending all of this, we're aiding everyone in the town. We're promoting industry. We're helping them be better people.
Seriously, dude, I like you more every day.
What if
Regardless.
when we do that, we send Myrna at least a small pouch, since she did just go through a great deal of suffering?
She can have some of my share. That's fine.
Yeah, I think she deserves the share of this.
I'm well and on board with that. I was going to give some to the innkeeper anyway.
I will cart the bell back to the town. I will hold on to it for you. I will say nothing of it until I get word from you, or am told of your demise, at which point I will take it upon myself to see that it is properly used to benefit the town and to go to the charity and the church.
That seems fair enough.
Have you all found have you all found anyone to staff the church yet?
Oh, the Shrine of Tamora?
Yeah.
No, we're still hoping that Sister Gorell will return from parts unknown.
That ain't happening.
Somehow I don't think so.
That's a shame.
Well,
Perhaps I will send word then to Tribor to see if there are any priests or priestesses in the vicinity who would want to come to Phandalin and provide for the needs of the townspeople.
That would be a good idea. I like it. I
would suggest that.
Excellent. Well, then, what is it the Phandalin Five will pursue next?
Wyvern Tour.
Yes, it seems that we're going to Wyvern Tour.
bet
I
they
wish
don't
you
have a
luck
bell.
then. Those orcs have been troublesome ever since they came down into the lowlands, into the hills and caves. They have menaced many travelers and mostly miners, but many travelers as well. We've heard word. So best of luck to you, Phandalin Five. I'll await your return.
Excellent.
And with that, he takes your bell and leaves.
Okay. All right.
Hey, why did I lose hit point?
You didn't lose hit points. You have 23, and it doesn't
No,
really
I have
matter because
20.
we're not staying on this. We're not staying on this map.
We're
I'm
outta here.
fixing it.
Do you guys want to take a rest before you head in there, or do you want to go in there now?
How long is it going to take for us to?
I could use some more hit points back and my smites back.
I wouldn't mind taking a short rest on the way if we could accomplish that. But
Well, you can't take a short rest once you hit the hills because you're going to be hiking up into the mountains.
Ah,
So there's
If we're going to be
there's
hiking,
no relaxing cart ride.
I would say if we're going to be hiking, do we need to determine a disposition for the cart?
Yeah, you should probably leave it somewhere.
can
Should
Droop
we-
stay with Lord Ettermath with the cart?
Yeah, should we send it back to town? I'm thinking.
You want to send
It's not
Droop
our
with
cart though, so we should probably ask Selby. Isn't it Selby's cart?
it? It's
No, we
from
got
Barthen's.
it from Barthen's.
No,
yeah.
I got it from
It's from
Barthen's.
Barthen's. Do you want to send Droop with the with the townspeople?
I mean,
the weird little goblin guy.
As long as he's not going to get killed. I don't care about the little guy now.
He can look after
Did
the
he-
cart for you. You know, it's not that big a deal. I don't know if he can drive the cart, but he can make sure that no wild animals get into it.
Okay. Stay safe, Drew.
It's so weird here.
well, he's very good
Say
at
that.
surviving. I think we'll be fine.
I'll make sure he has some more food too.
Mhm.
I'm going
And
to
water.
push you guys to Wyvern Tor so that you can do this encounter and potentially die.
Did
Um,
we decide to rest, or
good.
did we make that decision?
Yeah, we need. I need the rest.
Yeah, so let's camp out in the hills. That's what we'll do. Camp out in the hills, take a long rest, and then you guys will hike up into the mountains, searching
So we're
for
all the way
for
back
orcs, the orcs of
everything.
Wyvern Tor.
All right.
Perhaps we should.
So
get
we're fully
experience.
reset with a long rest, right?
Yes, you are.
Cool.
Excuse me.
Yeah, and you kind of
Um,
notice, like, yeah, you kind of notice that during a rest, I'm making a prayer, but not to Kellamvor. And
He's searching for She is searching for guidance.
yes,
Oh, is this the Elven trance thing?
yes.
Yes. All right.
I have also,
So-
when I wake up, I'm completely changed. I am now an autumn Eladrin at the moment. So
I'm not changing your miniature.
I am not. Yes, that's fine.
Just turning you from blue to red.
I could give you four different miniatures, but I think that's kind of a pain in the boo-hoo.
It is a pain in the ass. So you climb into the mountains, up. The day, I guess since you're resting, do you guys want to be going up during the day, or do you want to go under cover of night?
I would tend to prefer night, but can we take just a moment to say, Carlsruhe, what the hell's going on?
What? I'm
Why-
not consciously know what's going on at the moment, so you have to tell me, because I guess I
You're-
look at my skin. I'm like,
You're totally ginger now.
You're orange.
He is a Ladrin.
I've
Sure.
changed seasons. I'm autumn.
He
that's
gave spring and
strange.
summer a miss and went straight into autumn.
Yes,
Yeah, that's weird.
Nice
I've
reference.
Could be worse. Could be
I've
road
gone to
construction.
ludicrous speed. So
Do you
This
go
is-
backwards?
this is common among my people, but it's never happened to me. I've been winter my whole life. Now I'm autumn. I feel cheerful. Strange. More cheerful
Selby
than I've
just
ever felt
raises
in
an
my life.
eyebrow.
It's like
Did-
cheerful.
Like, does this affect you beyond your appearance and, I guess, mood?
I don't know. It's very strange. Although I think that we should try and find a way to promote peaceful relations between the orc tribes, perhaps.
Oh, dude, come on.
Yeah, so much for the
We were
goddess of
we were
isolation.
just finding
We
a
were
vibe.
this close.
Oh God.
If
As
you wanna
long as we
promote-
don't make them suffer, I guess we would be alleviating the suffering of the people of the town if we destroy the orcs.
You might be.
I mean, I
you might
think
be
the only way we
alleviating
could
the
promote
suffering
peace-
of the orcs as well. Because their life is difficult now.
Yeah.
I think if you want peace among the orcs of Wyvern Tor, you have to get rid of the dragon that has their actual home, so they would leave.
Yeah.
Because the conflict, we need to make sure that this conflict is resolved and we stop this needless conflict that's going on in this area. It's
Oh,
very
man,
strange.
Carl's
I don't
was a-
remember ever feeling this way before.
Charles was a hippie.
Carl, that's exactly what I
find
was thinking.
myself
Just mark a
not disagreeing with you.
I know, that's very strange. We should have talked to him. We should have worked with him.
I'd like to note that we did in
Feed
fact
cows
talk
or
to him.
something?
Who are you and what have you done with the real cars roll?
Where's the god of icy bitches?
I don't know. I don't believe that she really wants it. She is an icy bitch. She loves to have showers and rain and thunder that promotes growth and healing.
Yeah, it's renewal, right? The winter
Yes.
is a time of resetting, so that spring can spring again.
Yeah, autumn
Except
is
you
when
went
we,
to autumn. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, autumn is when we harvest, and it's a time of Thanksgiving
And bounty. Yeah.
bounty and
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah.
I love all of you, though. I'm so happy to be here with you.
Jesus.
I do not find your mannerisms disagreeable, my friend.
I'm just glad I hugged you yesterday.
Because I'm thinking about taking it back right now.
I'm so ashamed of my actions of yesterday. I don't know what came over me. It's well. Anyway, let's go
Oh,
see
man.
what we could do for these orcs.
So you
Broke
climb
Carl's
up through the mountains under cover of night, and somebody give me like a survival check. See if we
I
can
got
get you guys
survival.
on the right path. Yeah, I know you do.
Okay. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. Shabam.
Hey, look at that,
20.
nat 20.
Nice.
We'll
you-
survive.
You catch the sign and trail of orcs. You follow their large boot prints. They remind you of the ones that you saw on the trail, on the Tribord Trail, when you were over by Conyberry. You follow it up to the mouth of a cave in an area of the mountains. The cave, because you got such a high roll, looks like it used to be used by surprise wyverns. It's a wyvern's roost.
Do we know what a wyvern is?
Yes,
Okay.
I would assume somebody does. Somebody roll Arcana or Nature. It's not really Nature. Roll
I have Arcana.
because it's a wyvern's actually a dragon.
Oh.
There you go.
19.
Yeah, you know exactly what a wyvern is. Nasty, terrifying, large, unaligned dragons. Cousins to great dragons. They have 2 scaly legs and leathery wings. They don't have like 4 full legs, and they have poison stingers on their tails, which can just kill people outright.
Oh,
So-
fun.
The orcs fled one dragon to live with another one?
Possibly, but you don't see signs of any wyverns in the area. Perhaps it is simply called Wyvern Tor because it used to belong to wyverns.
Okay. There are orc.
Or they
tribes.
totally have a pet wyvern.
Or the wyvern has pet orcs?
I'm only
planning
seeing
to kill
orc
the dragon
tracks
together.
lead into the cave.
Yep, there are definitely orc tracks leading up to the cave, and no giant piles of wyvern poop. So
Right.
The whole way up there, Carlsruhe is obviously distracted. And he's kind of looking around. He's like, we should have given the bell to the townspeople.
Shit.
he's got
It's gonna
multiple
be a long
personalities. It's gonna be fun. As you approach
It'll
the
happen.
mouth of the cave, you see scatterings of small bones, animal bones like rabbits, chipmunks, that kind of thing. Just small creatures. No like horse carcasses. And you're perceptive enough that you can see about 10, 15, 20, about 30 feet in. There is an orc leaning up against a rock, and he is asleep.
Okay, are we still good with ambushing orcs, or are we going to talk to them?
We should speak to him. Perhaps he'll befriend us. Perhaps he'll.
I wonder
find
what he's
that
like
highly
when when it's summer. Like, if autumn is the hippie, I wonder what summer's like. Is he just horny?
Let's hit the beach.
It's just
Find
like-
the right switch to put you into summer, and we'll see, won't we?
He just needs some tasty waves, a cool buzz, and he'll be
Yeah.
fine.
yeah, man.
We can't assume that we can't trust this orc. Perhaps he's of a different nature than other orcs. I've been so misguided in the past, living in winter and my hatred of this race.
Bjorn, you still hate orcs, right?
Oh yeah.
Bjorn, you still hate orcs, right? Just
my
go-
sword still hates orcs.
Well, I trust all of you, but this makes me very sad.
I mean, my real objection to
I have
attempting
doubts
to
as
talk to
well,
him
but,
first is that he could yell out for other orcs.
Yeah, there's that.
Does everybody want the ice elf back down?
But then there would be more friends, potential friends for us to make acquaintances with and sit in the drum circle and sing Kumbaya together.
Look how wonderfully Droop worked out for us.
I'm not the most social person. Managing 5 friends has already been a challenge, as we've seen this evening.
Droop is a wonderful
Yeah, you
goblin.
can't disagree with that.
Let me go see if I could speak to him. I'm
Oh,
sure
no,
that
you are
he'll-
not going there alone.
You certainly
Oh,
are
what's
not.
the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
I am less open to vengeance than once I was, but I still think that this is unwise.
Well,
What would
Perhaps.
you advise we do?
If you want to attempt diplomacy, then I guess we attempt diplomacy. But if Carlsruhe was going to do it, then Bjorn, you need to be right beside him. We will be right behind you.
I'm sure that having a hulking barbarian standing next to him won't be intimidating at all.
Could be worse. You could have a gnome standing with him.
Yeah.
True. That's true.
They're orcs. I think intimidation is kind of friendly.
Yeah, right.
All right.
I
So,
stride forward.
Are you going to attempt to be stealthy at all?
No. That's
Okay,
not
cool.
fun.
Just walk on up.
Yeah.
You get about
I'll be back in a
15
little bit.
feet. Where's Carlsruhe? Right here, right? You get about 15 feet in, 10 feet from him, and he wakes up and he turns around. Oh. Oi! What are you doing here, knife ears? You,
With,
Umi, not another step.
With some, I guess, just some sixth sense, I kind of disappear from here and reappear right here to get closer to him, to hug it out with him. And he needs to make a wisdom saving throw against my DC.
Oh my
To be
dear
charmed?
dear.
Yes.
Yeah, that's happening.
So is this the same kind of hug that you gave the necromancer?
No, my friend.
I wish it
come to me.
was.
Be my friend. Help us. And I go to hug him.
He hugs you back.
Ah,
You're now mutually grappled.
I look at my companions. See. I was like,
You
Tell
smell
us,
nice.
thank you. Tell us, my friend, what lies beyond in these hallways? What can we do?
Oh, it's
Are,
my tribe. We live in the old wyvern caves because the dragon. We're planning to try and take back our hold, but the dragon has forced us from our home.
would they welcome us here if we go in there?
Oh, probably not.
Oh, well.
No, the war leader. He's quite contentious, and usually in ill-tempered mood, foul mood, generally, because there was a split between our tribe and the other faction that has gone into the woods to seek another means of resolving this problem with the dragon.
I frown. So he's promoting conflict?
No, he's simply, I believe there's a pain in his heart. He feels betrayed by his closest friend, who he had a disagreement with, and then who took half of our tribe and, struck out on their own. It has had most of us quite disagreeable, in fact, but for some reason I feel much happier right now, especially talking to you.
Well, thank you. I don't want you to have to be in conflict with your tribe, so we're going to go speak to them. But to help you, why don't you go on your way and exit the cave while we go further in to see if we can help?
What the fuck?
I'll go get a breath of fresh air. Yeah.
Okay.
Smoke if you got them.
Walks by you guys, and he stretches on his way out. He puts his big old nasty looking axe that's all like rusty and pitted and vicious looking. He just walks out of the cave.
Okay.
Stretches in the moonlight.
I let Durf live because he was going to spread my legend. We can't just be letting him stroll out the fucking cave.
I don't know.
Bjorn.
I'm beginning to admire your style, Carl's.
Bjorn, there's more orcs that way. Let that one go. He's cool.
He's cool for the moment.
Yeah.
About 50 seconds from now, so it's not going to be so cool.
As long as we all agree we're not just going to let all of them live.
If they happen to be violent, I will certainly help you kill them.
Yeah, if they're all going to chill and take a stroll in the woods, then we
They
find
move
ourselves in
deeper
an ethical
into the
dilemma.
cave.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably
You go ahead and move yourself up.
If Bjorn is going to try and get in front of me now to make sure that we have some sort of conflict, though. So. Yeah.
Mortiz has
I'm
superior
feeling
dark
it.
vision, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
As a drow, you
Hold
should.
on,
Yeah.
hold on. There we go. There's an orc sitting here with his back to you, tending a small fire with like a chipmunk on a spit.
He's just having
If you
dinner.
move forward, you're going to either have to make stealth checks to move past him, or he'll perceive you with his passive.
Do we finally get to kill an orc?
I'm not being passive, so if the group wants me to be passive, somebody needs to like restrain me and let Bjorn go kill an orc or something. So.
Or we could let the thief sneak past.
Yeah.
But he's right there.
Okay, but if I sneak past, what am I going to do? There's just more orcs that way.
And we don't know who's that way, so it would be good to know, wouldn't it?
There's a big blob of black over there.
Yeah. Well,
I
don't think the
whisper,
fog of war will be helping us.
perhaps he will be our friend as well.
All right, somebody keep Carlsruhe occupied for a moment. I will try this. Talk
I'm just rolling my
sunshine
eyes at Charles Rich.
Talk sunshine and daffodils or something. I don't know.
It's
Ah,
Go put on some patchouli and leave us alone.
I won't say remember me with honor, but at least remember me with a laugh once in a while.
I lay back against the wall. Of
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh
I roll my
Oh.
blood.
Do you want to use one of your psychic points to fix that? Because that's a stealth check, right?
Yep.
I can try
You
it.
do have reliable talent, so
I'll try it. Yeah, I mean, I only spend the point if it works, but I don't know if that can do enough here.
there you go. That's an 11, now,
11.
right? Okay. Doesn't seem to notice you. His passive's a 10.
I'm so tempted to yell out to Sirius, "Good luck, be safe."
Oh, God.
Hey, wait. I can still see them, right?
Oh, your
For the
friends?
moment. No, Bjorn and Mortis.
Yeah, your friends. You have
All
those,
right.
right?
Is Selby still all the way back at the entrance of the cave?
Apparently.
no! Oh, I didn't
Okay.
move myself. I'm sorry.
Bjorn,
Yeah,
and,
you should
I'm
probably
with
do
you
that.
guys.
Bjorn and Mortis can hear me. So far, so good. Mentally. Not yelling through the cave. Do I need to make another check to keep trying?
No, you've beat his passive. You can take your turn.
Okay, but I can't see anything.
No, I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta do the fog. Do the fog. Do the fog. Do. I have to make this thing bigger. Hold on.
Just so you know, the charm only lasts for 1 minute on that orc. So
Thank you. There's an orc sleeping in his bed.
Okay, do I need to make a check to continue to be stealthy?
No, they're asleep.
it's an orc sleeping in my bed.
I want to see what I can see from here.
Give me a second. Just because the thing is weird. I got to go back to the K layer. And boop.
Oh.
Boop. There you go. Sleeping orcs. Oh, and this. Yeah, sorry. Sleeping ogre using a tree as a pillow.
Jesus.
Mortis and
It's a tree.
All right, I'm back.
It's like
What's going on?
I will tell
a tree trunk.
I will tell Mortis and Born there are 4 sleeping orcs and a sleeping ogre, and I hope to keep them that way.
I would prefer to keep them asleep as well.
I'm gonna look up here.
I have to move my thing.
I whispered to Selby, "What are we doing?"
I think we're waiting.
You gotta have to go sneak around the corner.
Do you
Get
need a
better
roll?
luck.
Is
Yeah,
that
I'm
an
totally
ogre
getting past there
sleeping
with
there?
my scale mail.
No, I'll let you peek around the corner.
All right, I want to peek around the corner.
And there is another orc, larger, stronger looking, sleeping in this bed with a big old weapon laying or propped up against the wall next to him. I have to go
Okay,
get to, hold on,
Bjorn
weapon
and
tool.
Mortis. I haven't seen the whole cave yet. There are 4 sleeping orcs, a sleeping ogre, what appears to be a sleeping orc commander in his own space with a big ass weapon by his bed, and that appears to be a chest just to the north of me. But we'll come back to that.
Any chance you
Yeah,
can
I think you
steal
might
the
want to
weapon?
get back here. If any of them get awakened, you're going to be mobbed.
I can try. I can try for the weapon.
You can check.
I can
But I mean-
try.
Well,
there's
no,
a stable.
don't do that. Don't do that. If you wake him up, you're trapped in there with a commander, and we're way the hell back here.
And an ogre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, don't be such a scaredy cat.
I'm just
Keep
thinking
going.
we should take it out in manageable chunks,
Nice save.
not all at once.
But it's right there.
Well, that's what I said about this orc over here.
Well, we can
right.
get all that stuff after we kill these orcs.
Well,
It
yeah, but I
becomes
wanted him
necessary.
to not have it when we inevitably fight him.
Oh, there is that.
I thought of that too, but I mean, what are you going to do if he wakes up?
I don't know. Die?
Probably. Yeah.
Let's avoid
does
that
sound
if
like a
possible.
likely yeah, let's not do that. You know,
While I still
you're
have
alive
the
enough army
advantage
now.
of stealth, I will just
Yeah.
try and move to see a little further into this room.
Okay. Trying to move the thing, but it's being annoying. There you go. That's what you get. You can see there's another bedroll over here and an empty bedroll over there. This probably belonged to the other two orcs. You can kind of make out. Well, actually, it's dark vision, so you only get 60 feet. I'll give you down here, though.
Mhm.
Yeah, whatever. There you go.
Yeah, that's too entangly. I will start to make my way back.
Okay.
That would be wise.
Yeah, I know. It burns.
Mm-hmm.
It burns, it freezes.
All right.
Do you want me to roll to get by this dude again?
No.
All right. So we've got 4 orcs plus an orc commander, an ogre sleeping on a friggin' tree trunk that I don't even know how he got into the cave, and this dude over there, and someone at the entrance who's probably going to be finishing up his smoke break soon.
And as you say that, the orc comes walking up behind Selby. Goes, "Oh, excuse me, lass." He wants to move past you. "Oh, excuse me, lass."
Sure. And I just step to the side and move out of his way. Hold on, I have to scroll down.
Lord, her politeness is
watching
going to be the death
upstairs.
of us. Can I make a perception check on that orc?
Yes.
Does he still seem friendly, or does he just seem like he's
Yeah, he
trying
seems
to
friendly.
get by us?
He seems friendly. He walks right by you. Walks up to his friend. Says, "That chipmunk done yet? We got guests." This orc goes, "What do you mean we got guests?" And he sees you.
I wave.
Everybody roll initiative.
It was too good to last.
Don't forget to select your guys. Oh, there you go. That's a good one.
I really didn't want to kill that guy.
Just call me Sybil. That's my new name.
Oh, ouch. Those are some
Jeez,
low
that's
initiatives.
We're not doing well today.
No.
Okay. Now let's take a look at this initiative tracker, what you guys got so far. I will add
Nothing.
mine.
We have nothing.
Look at that
crap,
initiative.
crap, and crap.
Cirrus is always nailing the initiative.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's a rogue thing.
It's nice to see that no matter how much my personality changes, my initiative doesn't change. So, my initiative rolls.
Oh.
Wow.
And I got an 11, an 11, a 2, and a 10. There you go. 11, 11, 2.
Actually, it's pretty good that I rolled a bad initiative, because if they attack, then I'll be like, oh no, they're conflict. You know, I gotta resolve it.
Oh no, there's conflict. I need to help my friends. I swear I did not intend for this to happen.
Shit.
Can't we all just get along?
There we go. All right, that's pretty good turn order, right? You guys, go. The majority of you
His
go
name is
after everything.
Oog.
Yeah, his name is Oog. I'm glad you find that amusing. Wait, no, come back. Turn order. Where'd you go? There we go. Okay.
I kind of like his name. I can go Ook.
All right. So Orc goes, "Oi, who's there?" Serious, you're up.
I'm just standing here. I'm gonna hold until someone attacks or is attacked.
Bjorn.
All right.
Hi there.
I'm gonna guess go here.
Okay. Bjorn comes sauntering through.
Oh, don't start with the guy that's nice.
You
Kill
walk up to the
other
guy who's nice. He goes, "Hello."
But we just took initiative. I assume they were attacking us.
we're on initiative.
Really, does Bjorn really care what they were doing?
He's going to kill them no matter what we do, I think.
He woke that guy up. He was attacking.
All right, so
us.
rage.
No, the other guy was
Okay.
awake. He was cooking.
Rage.
He might have been about to offer us some chipmunk, but we'll never know.
Reckless attack.
Okay.
Minus
He could
5.
have had a great meal.
No.
Some friendly.
So it's only
orcs.
11 at minus 5.
Hold on.
I mean, chipmunk's a big
pop-ups. You hit with an
I
11.
hit. Nice.
With an 11.
All right. 10 slashing damage.
Big old wallop from Bjorn knocks this guy back to his senses.
What have you done?
Burgor is sleeping. Oog is sleeping. Selby.
I can take my reaction now, right?
Yes. Your reaction was triggered for when Bjorn attacks something.
Yep. So I'm gonna throw at the same dude.
All right, go ahead. Hits.
14.
Nice.
Hits.
Pierce his soul. With a 6.
And you got your snake, right?
And
12.
that's 12 damage. Yeah.
Whoa. He staggers back, the knife vanishing upon impact. He goes down to his knee. He holds his hand up. He looks like he's about dead.
Sorry, man.
All right. Selby.
I'm going to hold my action to firebolt the chipmunk dude when he attacks any of us.
All right. You will hit the chipmunk. Mortice.
Okay, so I guess where can I go? Actually, can I go here?
Yes, I think so, right? 5,
Okay.
10,
But you're
15,
going to be
20,
adjacent
25.
to 2 of them. Then. Do you want to go down one, maybe?
Mortice doesn't care. Mortice is a high AC. He
Not
just
for
managed
long.
to hit her all the time.
That one is ready to die.
I guess I'm going to put that guy out of his misery.
All right.
I apologize for what I must do. This is a mercy. Go to Kellenvor in peace.
Yes.
But we was friends.
Oh no!
Roll your damage. Roll your attack roll.
Oh, man.
Roll your attack roll.
11.
11? 11? It hits. Good job. Wait, right? Oh, I've been using the wrong guy, but that's okay. Whatever. I'll let you hit him. He has an 11 AC. The other ones don't. He's dead.
I am sorry, my friend. I wish we had gotten to know each other properly.
Carl's
Just sorry I didn't kill you sooner.
Carlsruhe stumbles forward. He's actually weeping. He's like crying. Please put down your weapons. Don't let me take up arms against you to defend. And he's like shouting this at the top of his lungs. Please, don't attack. And I ready my action to in case someone actually attacks people in my party. So
okay.
My dear Denier.
All right.
You had a shout, right?
Yeah, he did.
At the
Works
top
for
of your
me.
lungs.
Works
That-
for me.
Sure, that didn't wake anybody up.
No, not especially not the ogre. Definitely
Orcs
didn't
time.
wake up to
Orcs time. This orc with rage, fury, and sorrow in his face, his eyes
just killed
welling
his
up with
friend.
tears because you've murdered one of his clansmen for absolutely no reason. He says, "They've killed Glurg! Wah!" And he attacks Mortis.
Okay.
Can I take my action as he moves? To
I
attack?
admit I deserve that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Guiding bolt.
Mm-hmm. Nice hit.
Yeah.
And
Hell
5, 10,
yeah.
15, 16,
That's
17.
what I'm talking about. Oh, and radiant damage.
I
Yeah.
have a question. Why are you only getting +1 on Guiding Bolt? I think there is something wrong with your setup. I will look into it
It's
later. You
using
should
my-
be adding your proficiency and your wisdom to that.
oh well, it's
I'll
not doing
fix
that.
I know. Clearly, it's only giving you a +1. And I will take care of that in a minute. Big old hit. He's covered in sparklies. You now have advantage to hit him. Fortunately, half my movement to stand up, and then 5, 10, 15. I can see a creature. I'm aggressive. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. I can see a creature. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That is some
5, 10,
impressive
15.
movement from orcs.
Yep.
Did
Well,
any
the
of the orcs
aggressive
attack?
means that the aggressive means I'll roll them in a minute. Aggressive is a bonus action, and you can dash towards a hostile creature you can see. So they can move 30 and then dash 30 and then attack if they can.
Oh
see
yeah, I wasn't doubting it. That's impressive.
Yeah.
For an orc.
60 feet is
and-
quite a movement.
And now I get 2 attacks and I get a javelin on.
And when he attacks, I will shoot my fire.
You got firebolt on the chipmunk
Chipmunk
dude.
dude.
So shoot your chipmunk.
Yep. I mean, I'm not shooting the chipmunk, but
You might miss and hit the chipmunk.
Oh,
I mean that's
no,
fair.
not the chipmunk. I'll cry even harder.
He's already dead. He was on
He's
a
already
stick.
dead.
Oh, then I'm really
Oh
gonna
god damn
cry.
it!
You hit
Is
the
it 12
chipmunk.
hit?
No, you hit the
Oh
chipmunk.
really?
Yeah,
Oh.
you need AC 13.
Oh,
You guys
god
wanted
damn
that
it.
chipmunk well done, right?
It's not help would do that.
And they destroyed my dinner.
Oh, god.
These people are horrible.
Roast chipmunk.
I'll never trust humans again.
I'm not
Well, to be
human.
fair, most of us aren't human.
Oh, there we go. There's a nice 19 for Mortis. Let's get another one on Mortis. That's not a hit on Mortis.
All right.
And then we'll throw a javelin at Karlsruhe. There we go. There's a javelin in Karlsruhe. Awesome. So, Orc deals 9 damage to Mortis and 6 damage to Karlsruhe. So -9
Lovely.
and
Hey.
-6. And the other one missed. Okay. Top of the round, it's Cirrus's turn.
Oh Lord. I guess I will throw at chipmunk guy.
Okay.
It's not Bruagor, it's Chipmunk Guy.
No, Bruagor is up in the left-hand corner.
Oh, okay.
The psychic dagger sails wide and vanishes before it hits the stone wall.
Oh god
The
damn it.
psychic dagger flies wide and vanishes.
My heart just wasn't in it. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't. Yes. He's
Yeah.
furious that you killed his friend. Bjorn,
All right.
you could kill him and then get your cleave off and kill the other one.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to move up one space to do that.
I think you can manage it.
Yeah.
You are
All
raging.
right. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and we're going to. I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to try
You
the
don't need
-5.
to -5 on this.
No. Okay.
No.
Reckless attack, rage,
Right. There you go. You hit.
17. All right.
+2 because you're raging. 11, 12, 13. That's a
Right.
dead chipmunk orc.
All right.
Falls
and then-
over. And now you get to make your follow-up attack as a bonus action.
Yes.
Nice.
Double crit.
Yeah.
Double
Nice.
crit.
I mean, that's incredible. You should have saved one of those for later, but man, oh man. I'll let you do this. All right, I'll let you do this because it's so rare. You can double the damage dice, and I'll let you take one of those special narrative crits
Oh,
that we
sweet.
were talking about earlier. So roll the damage first, and then tell me where you hit him and how. We roll the 1.
All right.
So it's 18 already. 18
Yeah.
plus 5 is 20. I'm sorry, you don't get a narrative. He's dead. The narrative is Bjorn brings his blade down and just cuts this dude in half. There is filleted orc in the middle of the cavern.
Yeah, baby.
All right. With that, though, I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And my action is going to be...
Is that Brugger or Oog?
This is Buragor. He has a higher dex modifier than Oog.
I just wanted to know who Oog was. Is Oog the ogre?
Yes.
God damn it.
He bellows. He bellows a roar of Grumpsh's fury. And then Oog kind of lazily sits up. What's this? And he grabs his pillow and he starts dragging it down the hallway.
Ah, shit.
5, 10, 15. So he's dragging his tree trunk, which is his pillow and his weapon. It's pillow fighting time.
It's pillow fighting time.
Stelby, it's your turn.
So I can't really see them, right? Because they're kind of around the corner.
You
So
can
I'm
take
gonna
a couple steps forward.
move to here. Is that good enough?
You're not
And I
moving
can
on my
see.
screen.
Yeah, you're not moving.
If I move
there
to
you
there.
go.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep,
Yeah.
that's fine. You're good.
Okay. I'm gonna hex the
Smart move as your
ogre
bonus action.
dude. Yeah.
The orc. The orc.
Yeah, and I think I'm just gonna
Firebolt.
firebolt him for now. I'm gonna save chromatic orb for Oog or the other dude. Hold on, I have to go back to the other thing and click it. 15?
15.
That hits.
Yeah, baby.
Yay!
So
And
deal-
Selby says something witty and clever, but I'm tired, so.
Okay.
1d10, 1d6.
Oh, I can't just click firebolt like I normally do?
No, you can click firebolt, but don't forget your hex.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, baby.
9, and here's my d6. For another 3,
Nice.
so 12.
That's
Nice.
more than half his hit points. Good shot.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Mortice.
Okay. Let's.
Oh,
see.
doesn't he
Let me
have
go-
to, or he probably already acted, but if I took more than half his hit points in one thing, does that make him stunned, or is that just not for work?
We're not doing that anymore. You guys are level 3.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right, you know
I'm
what?
gonna
You know
move
what?
over
I'll
here.
let you. It's
No,
a
no,
good
no,
enough
I
hit.
didn't.
There we go.
No, I didn't know if it was
I'm
like still a
fine.
thing or not.
It's a con check against the damage lost or 10. So you go ahead.
Okay, I'll go ahead and talon this guy up adjacent to me.
Yep.
Talon, feed on his blood today.
Oh, so violent.
Guess
Nah.
Uh,
You
Talon doesn't
swing
like ore.
and it just kind of clangs off the side of the cave.
Yeah, I think my
Uh,
heart's not in it either. I'm like serious.
Karlsruhe. Oh, it will be in a second.
I
Your heart
step
might
over
not
to
be
here.
in it. It might be on the floor. We'll
I
see.
was gonna say,
Yeah,
in
this
it or
right
in
now.
his hand.
And I run over to here, and then as I'm moving as a bonus action, it's like we cannot let more fall into this pointless conflict. I cast spiritual weapon right here.
Nice.
So don't know if you have a floating sword or some other weapon. I don't.
I do not, but I will create something for you.
Okay.
It's spectral though, right?
Yes.
Right.
And I will also shoot my bow at this orc that's standing by Mortis. So
All right. Roll it up.
let's see. So this is for the bow.
$15.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Who are you shooting at, by the way?
The one that's Mortis attacked.
Oh, okay.
Cooperate with me here.
I'm just gonna use this for now because I can't find anything better.
So 3 points of damage on him.
Okay.
And then this is for the attack on the same guy with the spectral weapon.
You can't. You cast.
Oh, does it attack that round?
Read your description. Throw it in the chat. It's a bonus action to cast, or is it an action to cast and a bonus action to attack?
It's a bonus action to. Where is it? Here we go. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. When you cast
So
it.
it is bonus action when you cast the spell. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so
And it's concentration, right? And then you can do it again on
Yeah.
next turns as a bonus action. That's a really
Yeah.
good spell. Go on. Go for it.
so this is +7. So no, I missed.
That doesn't hit, but that's okay. You could also move it 20 feet on your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then attack that after it moves with anything within 5 feet. So
Right. Okay. Orcs. Is it Orcs' turn? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. 5, 10, 15,
Shit.
20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
guys.
5, 10, 15. All right. Everybody on Mortis.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no.
Nothing, and they all have advantage. One
I think
hit.
they're all scared of drow. That's what I think. Or they don't like drow.
You're
Or
holding
have a very
Talon.
good IC.
Plus 5 to hit. You take another 9 damage.
Oh, lovely. Karlsruhe, I might need some healing soon.
All right. Top of the turn, Cirrus.
I can't
Your
back
friend
away
who's
from that.
adjacent to one.
Yes, he is. And he was just hurt. And I don't
Yeah.
remember what else this thing does.
So if you're attacking with it, it is a regular dagger, but it deals an additional D4 acid damage. And as a bonus action, you can siphon health off of the guy you stab.
What was
And
the
give it-
command
Do it.
word?
And give it to an ally.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
I
matter.
could use
It was
the
something
extra
like
hit
it was
points.
something like from the blood of death comes life or something. That's a phrase.
Yeah.
All right. If I'm attacking with an actual dagger, does that take away my ability to attack as a bonus action?
It does.
Of course it does. All right.
that's why you get to pick. You know, you have options now. You could also just have the bonus action deal the damage and heal Mortice, which point it's still doing more DPS than your daggers, than your psychic daggers.
Right.
By a considerable amount.
I'm attempting to stab this guy, do the additional damage, and give health to Mortice.
All right, so
Sounds
roll an
like a
attack
good
roll.
idea.
Are you going to do sneak attack too?
Yeah, assuming I hit.
Yeah, I can't imagine this thing living through it. So go ahead. That's the hit. So now roll
All right.
2d4. All
2d4,
right.
5
Now
plus
roll your 2d6
11,
for your sneak attack.
16.
And did you add your modifier to that?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so 16 damage. Nice. And now you can do your as a bonus action, just roll 3d6. I think it's 3d6, right? Let me double check.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's 3d6.
That's burly, dude.
Yes, 3d6 necrotic.
Mortice, are you that far down?
Yeah, she's hurt pretty bad.
Yeah, I could use some help.
6 damages. Can I please select this guy? Thank you. Minus 6.
Sorry, this damage rolls kind of sucked.
Was it half or was it full? It was half damage dealt plus your proficiency bonus. So you get 3 plus Cirrus's proficiency, which is 2. Mortice gets 5 HP back, which is still better than not 5 HP back.
Yeah.
This guy has 1 hit point, so you know.
Damn.
A little bit of a better damage roll on that 3d6 would have been great.
Yeah, it would have.
Yeah, but I think Bjorn can finish him off.
Bjorn.
Right. Now
We have a talent for leaving enemies with 1 hit point.
we
You
do. All right.
Happened
Reckless
twice
attack -5.
Okay. Natural 20. Success. Go ahead. It's a crit. Reroll
roll
the 1. So 8 plus 11. So it's 19 plus your 2. It's 20, 21. He's dead.
All
You
right.
can take a step forward and finish off the other orc if you want.
All right, I'll do that.
Because you can move between cleave.
Okay.
This guy's got 1 HP, so you do not need to take the -5, but you only get reckless attack on the first attack of the turn.
Oh, okay.
It's still a hit,
14.
and he's
Still
dead
hit.
because
All right.
he can't take less than 4 damage or 5 damage, 6 damage because it's a greatsword. Jesus, Bruigor! Bwah! All right, it's the beginning of my turn, so I can move.
What exactly was the purpose of the floating sword?
It's his spiritual weapon. It gives him a bonus attack as a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
So he can make a regular attack, and he can take an attack as a bonus action.
Nice.
It has to be within 5 feet, so he dropped it behind the guy and in front of Bruigor. Unfortunately, it doesn't make attacks of opportunity. So,
And because it's
there's
spectral, it doesn't. You could go through it too. So
yes,
Yeah.
it'd be neat if it wasn't spectral and it blocked movement. That would just be too good.
That would be pretty cool.
Okay, I have advantage to hit Bjorn though. Hey, there it is!
Oh,
Bjorn's
damn.
dead. Bjorn's
No.
straight trash. All right,
No.
where's my damage on this thing? Where is the clicking on the wyvern tour? There it is. Yeah, plus proficiency, temp HP. 2d12 plus 4 plus 4. All right.
It's 20.
13 plus 8
It's 21.
is what? 21. Plus 1 is 22. 22 damage on Bjorn.
So 11 because I'm raging?
No, it's magical.
Oh, it's magical. Joy.
Yeah.
21. Wow. Okay.
16
Are you
HP for you,
dead?
right? No, he's not. But I get to make another attack.
I should have gone for the weapon.
Right. Multi-attack, 2 attacks with its great axe. Let's see. Can we kill Bjorn? Try real hard. Yeah, we hit a 19. Well, we had a 15 with our plus 6 to hit, 7 to hit.
All
That's
right.
Bjorn. Let's see, D12. 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 1. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You have 2 hit points.
Yep.
Bjorn's alive. I didn't quite kill him.
That is a
Unfortunate. Yeah, that's a threat, right?
Yeah.
Now it is Oog's turn. 5, 10, 15.
Oh,
Oh, why are you so far away? 20, 25, 30. That's as far as he could get. He's squeezing through the entrance.
Yay! He's slow like me.
Yep, and he's within range of the spiritual weapon. Selby, it's your turn.
Okay.
Bjorn's almost dead. And you got a full orc, and you got Bruegor, blade biter.
I put my move my hex to Brugor, and I hit him with Wither and Bloom.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna hit both of these guys with Wither and Bloom, right?
Sweet. Yeah. I wasn't
So
sure
is it con
if
save, right? Yeah, it's 10 feet radius, so technically you could drop it here and hit all of them.
Yeah, so let's do that.
Okay. So con saves for me, right? I make 3 con saves.
I believe
Blah.
so.
So Bruegor is okay. Oog is not.
Well, you take
and-
half damage if
okay.
if you make your con save.
So it's 2d6, right? Roll your damages.
That's what I'm double.
Unfortunately, the hex does not induce damage because hex is only when you're hit by an attack, and this is a save.
Oh,
But that's okay.
oops.
It's on
Okay.
Bruegor, and you hexed his strength, so any
Yes,
strength
I
checks
did.
he makes are going to be at disadvantage.
Yes.
That may help. A bit.
Yeah,
So roll
2d6 necrotic if you fail, 1d6 if you succeed.
Well, you're rolling 2d6, and I cut it in half.
Oh, okay.
You roll the damage.
That's right. So 6. That was not super
And
effective.
Fine. And
But now
Bjorn,
Bjorn gets.
recover a hit die.
Okay.
So roll your d12 and add your con modifier to it.
Okay. Let's see. What is the con modifier for? All right. D12.
That's good.
So 11.
11 points of healing back. Plus
All right.
11.
That puts me at 13.
You cannot live another
Helps a
assault
little bit.
from Bruegor. He will kill you. So someone's going to have to kite him somehow. Okay, Mortice.
Yeah, this makes it a tough thing. Do I hit Bruegor or do I hit the guy next to me? I'm going to have to hit Bruegor because this guy's attacks are nasty.
Yep.
And I'll smite if it hits.
Well, you'd be surprised.
Well, yeah, probably won't work.
No, you'll be surprised as AC.
Oh.
Not like that, you won't.
Ah.
Mortice swings and Bruegor blocks it with his great axe. Karlsruhe.
I control my weapon to move down here behind Brugor and attack him.
All right.
Behind,
Roll the
right
attack
between, right between me and him.
Here.
So,
Okay.
so here's that. Oh, jeez, not advanced roll. What did I do? That's 11.
That does not hit Brugor.
Yeah. Okay. Then I yell out, still crying. I come to here. It's like such pointless conflict, and then teleport to here.
Mhm.
And I want Oog and the orc that's behind Mortis to make wisdom throws.
Okay. Neither one succeeds.
And I yell out, "Help us, my friends! Help us! Protect us from this orc!" And then I reach out and heal Bjorn.
So that was a bonus action to hit, a
Right.
bonus action to teleport, and to heal. You can't do both bonus actions.
Ah, I'm sorry then. I will go to here. A bonus action to hit. Failed. I went to here, which I didn't need to do. So I'll continue on to there.
And touch
then I'll
Bjorn.
still,
Yeah.
which would give him 11 hit points back.
Nice. He needs it. Plus 11.
It's
Okay.
24.
Orcs. Zog zog. We're going to hit Mortis.
Ooh.
Hey, look at that. We do. We hit Mortis. Take 9 damage.
Ouch.
Right. How?
And we're going to do this. We are now flanking Bjorn. Cirrus, it's your turn.
The corpse flower thing is only once a day, right?
Mm-hmm. Currently, yes.
Has this orc been injured?
Yes, it has. Actually, wait, what's your proficiency bonus? 2?
2.
Yeah. You can do it twice a day.
All right. I'm doing it again.
Okie dokie.
Really would like to do it to Brugar, but I don't think that's my wise move. I'm not an exceptionally wise person, but I can't
So
take a
roll-
bonus action if I do that.
Right. Roll to hit,
Yep.
and then roll your 2d4 and 2d6. That hits.
Yes.
6
Nice.
damage plus
12.
4, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
plus 4. Yeah, sorry.
right.
So 10.
Yeah.
17 damage.
17.
Woo!
Yeah, baby.
the
That's how you
bloody-
lay the smack down.
From
And
the
now
blood of-
do that 3d6 again.
Yep. From the blood of death comes life.
That's a much better roll.
Nice.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Whoop!
And Bjorn. Bjorn gets back another 8.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
I think I might actually survive a hit now.
And you survive 2, Bjorn, because it's your
I
turn.
don't I don't know. All right. Well, I'm definitely I'm gonna do the let's see. Reckless attack,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna do the -5, try and get some good damage on this guy.
Okay.
Come on, don't let me down. 22?
The -5 puts you
Minus
at
17?
That hits. Yep. that hits.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
I don't know
So
why that did that twice.
6 plus that's 13 plus 10, right?
Yes.
23 mighty damages.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice. Big old chunk out of his
Yeah.
health. Brugor, that made me mad. So I still have advantage on Bjorn because reckless attack. That's a hit.
Oh yeah.
That's the
But at least it's not a
D20.
crit.
That's the D20. I want a D12. Okay.
Not much better.
Take 10. Yep, plus 4, right? Yeah, 10 damages.
All right, that's me down to 22.
Minus 10. And then we're going to hit him again. We are going to hit him again.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is!
Oh,
Yeah! 20 damage, baby!
And that puts me down
Down
to
to
2
two hit
points.
points.
Oh,
Better on your
jeez.
feet.
Why is it so hard to make it through this hallway here? Okay, I don't think he has reach, though, right? Yeah, it's 5 feet. That's so unfair. That means that I have to hit Carlsruhe. That hits Carlsruhe. Oh my god, the damage.
Yeah. Been there. That's all kind
15
of
damage for Carlsruhe.
Ow.
Douche.
He's at
He,
3 HP. We got 2
is-
party members, 3 party members in single digits here. I'm doing my job. Yeah.
He takes.
Oh, you're
he makes
rebuking?
it-
Nice.
He has to make a dexterity saving throw.
You got it. Versus the lightning, right? He fails.
It's thunder this time, so but
Sure.
yeah.
Minus what?
Bad
D8?
ogre. 2d8.
2d8. Whoa! Nice.
Bad ogre.
11 damages. Big boom goes off in the cave, and the ogre stumbles backward a little bit. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Selby.
You should talk.
I thought you said 2d8.
Oh, I didn't come up in your home and start a fight. You know what the
But what
problem
about
is?
that
He's not
poor
looking at
defenseless
you.
tree?
He needs to be looking at you. There we go.
Chromatic Orb is my strongest spell, right?
Yeah, yep, and you can twin
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna twin it.
You're
Yeah,
gonna hit
baby,
both
twin
of them,
that
right?
shit.
Yeah. I'll go
Yeah.
for both of them. Because I think
Who you hitting
it's
first?
more prudent to deal damage than try and because Wither and Bloom isn't gonna get me.
Yeah, Wither and
Enough
Bloom is
damage.
it's really good on mobs.
Yeah.
And it helps heal anyone within you from like 60 feet, anyone that needs healing from mobs, but it is not a good damage spell. You need to blow these guys up.
No. Yeah. So I'm gonna twin Chromatic Orb. I'm gonna do
The hex is still on
Uh,
Brugor.
yeah. No.
Good.
Mm.
No, that's good. That's where you want it. Because
Yeah, no. I'm trying to decide like acid or yeah, let's do acid. Do they have any
I agree.
Uh,
Let's do acid.
right? Acid or fire?
Acid did seem to do some damage to them.
Acid
Right,
is
okay,
good.
so-
It has the least resistances in the game.
That's-
Fire is
that's
cool,
what I figured.
but a lot of things are resistant. But then again, ogres and orcs, I don't know if they're resistant to anything.
Yeah, but Brugor has some kind of like magical shit going on, so I
He
figured I'd
does.
play it
He
safe.
does have magical shit going on. I gotta start reducing people to 0 HP, and I can get even more magical shit going on.
No. All right, so I'm gonna twin this. So I just roll it twice,
Kill
right?
Norn. Come on. Yep. Who's first?
Brugger, I guess.
All right, do it. Let's do it up. Do it up.
Motherfucker!
Oh, you missed.
God damn it! I meant that was
Shit.
Oog. That was Oog.
It hits Oog.
Carlsruhe looks at Selby and says, "Language."
Sorry.
I must clutch my pearls.
Oh wait, it hit Oog. Okay.
I mean, if you're aiming at Oog, it hits Oog.
Yes,
Otherwise,
I'm
you
aiming
missed
at
Brugor.
Oog.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
aiming at
sure.
Oog.
Sure,
So
deal
roll-
your damage.
The damage. Thank you.
Yeah, it's 3d8, right?
Oh,
Okay.
15. Yeah.
Nice.
15 damage. Sorry, Oog.
Take your pillow, go back to sleep, Oog.
What is this?
And-
Acid? Who would throw acid at a person? I mean, I'm not a person. I'm an ogre. But still, acid?
And now Brugger. Come on. Yeah, 20.
20.
Hits.
Yeah, baby.
Roll the damage plus a d6. Don't forget
Plus
the
a
d6.
D6.
Oh, yeah.
16.
Oh, yeah. 16 plus a d6.
Was it 1d6 or 2d6?
1 for hex.
Nah,
Nope, see,
Oh,
1.
17.
That's what you get. That's what you get. 1.
Still 17
Mortis.
damage is pretty good.
Mortice.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going
17's
to be
good.
able to draw back without hitting an attack of opportunity.
Nope.
I'm just going to have to put 15 points
hurt on
of
him?
damage onto myself because I'm almost dead.
All right.
15 points of damage in.
He's going to
You mean-
swallow his entire load of healing.
I
hands.
got no choice. I got
Oh,
no
okay.
choice.
You can take your healing surge or whatever it's called. Not surge. Second wind, Bjorn, on your turn if you
Yes.
make it that far. Which you will because we're on initiative steps. Mortice, that healing hands is an action, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
Let me
Okay.
go and double check.
That means that it's up to Karlsruhe.
Yeah.
I take my bonus action this time to
Mm-hmm.
Bamf over here. So
Okay.
both of those Oog and Brugger have to take wisdom checks.
Let me check Brugor's stats. He does not have a bonus to wisdom. You're so lucky.
They are both my friends,
They're both currently your friends, yes.
unless they are attacked.
Unless
But
they
nobody knows that except me. So,
Right. Sirius,
And-
it's your turn.
well, and then I heal with my regular action. I heal
Right.
Bjorn.
Yes.
So that is 8
Oh,
points of
God.
damage back, or 8 points back. So
8 points, huh?
Well, I mean, he rolled a 1 on his D8.
All right. That puts me at 10.
Yep, it does. Sirius.
Is no longer using corpse flower at the moment.
Right. So you take your object interaction to sheathe your dagger. There you go.
Bjorger. Brugger.
17.
whatever. 17.
Hits.
Come on. Come on with the damage.
Oh,
5.
that sucks. 15.
Oh, that's better. 15.
Does that
No.
object interaction rob me of my bonus action?
Not at all. You get a free object interaction every turn. A free object interaction would be taking out a potion, but then drinking it is either an action or a move action.
12 to hit.
The
Brugger.
12 does not hit.
Okay, 15.
15's good. Bjorn.
Put
Okay.
it down.
Please.
You could try.
I'm certainly going to try.
We're halfway.
Do you have any more potions, Bjorn?
I don't.
Right.
Oh, poop.
Okay. So should I go -5?
You should do your
Um,
healing thing too.
Yeah, I do that after the attack.
I just step
I'm
away
gonna
for
say
just a
I'm gonna
second,
I'm gonna
I'll be
try
right back.
-5 on this guy then.
All right.
See if we can't kill him off. Oh my
No.
gosh,
Oh
14.
missed.
no.
Oh, the 14? The
14
hits
minus
on the
is not.
nose.
No, it's 9 with the -5.
Yeah, no, you miss.
Yeah.
Whoosh. Brugor's turn. I have advantage on Bjorn.
Wait, did he get to do his healing thing, or you can only do that if
Oh,
you
no,
hit?
I'm sorry. You're right. Do your healing thing.
All right. That's 1d10. And
Yeah, plus
shabam,
your fighter level, which is 1, right?
which is 1, yeah. So 10.
Yeah, there you go. 10 hit points. This will save you.
That puts me up to
I hit
20.
you. I roll damage.
No.
Ouch.
Down goes Bjorn. Bjorn is at 0.
Ooh.
God damn it.
Okay. You're a problem too. Oh, hold on. I get to do a cool thing. I downed a target, which means I get to roll this, and I get a bunch of temporary hit points.
Motherfucker.
What happened?
He gets
downed
temporary
Got
hit points. when
temporary
he
hit
downs
points.
people.
temporary hit points.
Who
And
did
he's
you
gonna
hit?
attack you now.
Me? He killed me.
And I hit Karlsruhe.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
And a deal 18 damage. Karlsruhe goes to 0.
Oh, God.
And I get more temporary hit points.
I think that gets rid of my sword, too.
Yes.
Bang. Ooh, you have to defend your friend.
Yeah, it is Oog. Oog goes down here. He goes, leave your friends alone. Roll a 20. Well, actually, he hits Brugor, though.
Yes.
I'm going to roll the damage for you guys because I do better when I roll, right? Let's get over average here. There we go. That's over average. Plus 4. 18. That wipes out the temps and takes him down by 2. There you go.
Nice.
All those temporary hit points gone. Selby.
Thanks, Ook.
What's Brugger's response to that? That's what I want to know.
And I make it clear. Nobody attack the ogre.
Your BAMF does not require you to concentrate or anything, right? It's just a lingering effect. Okay, cool.
Yep.
You're so lucky.
I'm gonna attack Brugger.
Of course you are. With what?
Chromatic orb.
Okay. Toss a chromatic orb at him.
She's also going to give him a really dirty look.
And he still has hex on him too.
Yes. Right. So roll the attack. Come on, Selby.
Stop killing my friends.
Yeah, there it is. Good hit.
Yes.
There's a hit.
Yeah.
3d8 plus 1d6. You could end it right here.
Here's the 38.
Not going to end it
yeah.
right here, but still,
Nope.
close.
God
You're
damn
doing
it.
all right. Plus, do that. Do like a 6 damage.
2d6.
2d6, 1d6.
I thought it
1d6.
was 2. Oh, okay, I was wrong. Sorry.
It's 3.
So that's 15.
So 15 damage. Motherfucker.
Ooh,
Sorry,
she's
guys.
looking real low, guys. She's looking real low. Mortiz.
Sorry.
All right, I'm going to go down here, and I'm going to try to see if I can finish off Brugor.
Do it.
You know, I think Carl's room making friends with people might actually save us.
That hits.
19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
Smite.
And I'm going
Do
to
you have any
smite.
more smites?
Oh, 7 damage.
I do. I have 2. Or, no, I have 3. So
Didn't
I
you
can
use
smite.
1 already?
I think.
Yes, you have 2 left.
Yeah, okay. I can do 2. Okay. I think I tried 1 and it didn't hit, so I didn't really use it.
Okay, so it didn't actually go off. Cool.
Okay.
Smite.
Okay, so D8.
2d8. 2.
Okay. Oh, look,
So
let me try
3, roll another one. Okay. Or we'll just take 8. That's fine. Oh, we're in single digits now, boys. Carl's room, make a death save.
There you go.
Success.
Oh, and it's good.
Nice.
Saris, end this madness.
Kellenville doesn't want that hippie Eladrin in his death row.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
awesome.
I don't think he can live it. So go ahead. All right, 7.
7. Plus.
You got 2 on your sneak attack, right? It's over. Brugor is
Nice.
down.
Yes. Yes.
Who goes, oh, I'm so glad that's over.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Ook.
Ah, yes.
Sorry we
Thanks,
disturbed your
Ook.
rest. You can go
Out
back
of
to
game,
bed
I will
if you
just say
like.
that this only lasts for like another 48 seconds before Luke is going to.
That's why I'm
come out of
trying
it.
to send him back to bed.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, let him go to
Okay,
bed.
then
and
good
we'll heal.
friends.
Good night.
Sleep
Good night.
good.
Good night.
Actually,
Sweet
the-
dreams.
Charm doesn't quite work this way, but we're going to go with it for now. Because he's still friends with Brugor, right? But it doesn't matter. We're just going to go with it. All right. So Karlsruhe is dead and Bjorn is dead. I need either
Yes.
death saves or somebody needs to save them.
I'm going to try to heal Karlsruhe with cure wounds.
Go for it. And then Karlsruhe can hopefully turn around and cure Bjorn.
Okay, so let me see. What am I? All right. So what am I hitting for that?
D8 plus your spell modifier, which is plus 5, right? 5 plus 2, 7 plus 7.
Okay, D8.
So you just roll a D8 and add 7. Nice.
Nice.
Karlsruhe is at 11 hit points.
All right.
I
So
turn around.
now maybe Karlsruhe can stabilize Bjorn now.
I pass it forward to Bjorn. Oh, God.
So that's 8 again?
Yeah.
All right.
I have a talent for giving 8 hit points.
Going in low rolls. All right.
I think we go hell more like the fact that you attacked the necromancer.
All right. Top of the turn, Cirrus.
What happened? I look around.
There is an ogre who is probably going to come back here very angry. So we
You
should
need to let him sleep.
maybe go outside.
I think we should leave the cave. Yeah.
I'm going to point out the fact that, you got piles of bodies everywhere and you just killed an orc chieftain. Well, an orc war chief.
Yeah, and I kind of want to see what's up with that great axe because I have a feeling it's magical.
Yeah, I think we should take the stuff. I'm not saying we bolt, but if we stay here, we're facing decent odds of an ogre realizing he's been fooled.
Yeah,
We're
let's
still
just
in
take.
initiative, right?
But
Yeah, we'll
what
take the
happens
stuff
if
from the
we
bodies
leave?
that are in the room.
We're not going to be able to come back
I mean,
in though if we leave.
Yeah,
Karlsruhe,
you
what's
can.
going to
It's a
happen?
cave, right?
Karlsruhe, what's going to happen when that wears off?
When what wears off? Was one of them my friends?
Shit.
I mean, the ogre didn't immediately turn on us. We turned on him.
He's my friend. I don't know.
And
This has
to be
never
fair,
happened to
we
me
turned on
before.
all of them. No one attacked us first.
Honestly, I'm feeling still strange. You're starting to see that something's in the future for him again because now he's starting to get blonde hairs in the red. So
Okay.
Dude, 10 out of 10 for style, but you're kind of freaking me out. I mean, what do y'all
So
think?
decide, are we going to finish it off or are we going to leave this cave? Or are we going to loot? What are we going to do?
I would loot
If-
what's in the room at least.
I mean, we should at least loot what's in the room.
Yeah,
What
let's
are we
see
gonna
what's
do
in the room
beyond
and then
that?
get out of here.
have we eliminated the sources of conflict?
Well,
We
food
are
is
the
still a
sources of
potential threat.
conflict.
Thank good.
I mean, are there other like levels to this?
No, it is just
No,
a cave.
it's just
It's a
this
cave
level?
den. Yeah, it's not like a complex or anything. It's a cave that wyverns were living in once.
So then we may want to just finish. There's just that one section that we haven't seen.
Well, there's
That's
also
just-
the chest that Cirrus saw and you didn't loot.
Well,
Yeah.
since only my friend you tell me is still here, perhaps I should sit down and meditate for the 10 minutes it takes for me to heal the whole party.
That could
That-
work.
That could work.
I like that idea.
Although, wait a minute, didn't you say Oog only has like 48 seconds?
Yep, that's true. He does.
So that 10 minutes is going to get interrupted.
I mean, we don't know
It
that
might.
he's going to... We don't
Well,
know
we
that
need to
he's
see
even
if he
going to be
goes to bed in
hostile.
those 48
So
seconds.
In a strictly
While-
role-playing sense, I don't know any of this. This is the first time
Yeah.
any of these powers have been mine. I don't know how long it lasts. I don't know anything. So
Okay.
So while he's meditating, why don't the rest of us at least loot what's in our general vicinity, and then we can
Yeah.
move forward
Tell you
to
what.
kind of check out.
Loot-
Yeah, because the
you
cheese axe I
meditate-
think is going to be useful.
You
for
meditate,
me
you loot, I'll keep watch.
I'll sit back on this rock right here and begin meditating and on healing everyone around me within 30 feet, 10 minutes from now. It might behoove you to be near me within 30 feet of me 10 minutes from now.
Yeah.
10 minutes, got it.
Yes.
For right now, I'm
Where are you
keeping
at?
a watch on this area.
He appears to have gone back to bed.
Oog goes back to his straw pile and lays down with his club.
All right.
Oh, all his
Okay.
friends are gone.
Okay. Let's loot the bodies, and then I'm going straight back to Carl's room.
Okay. The orcs don't have much. They have rusty weapons, crappy stuff. But inside the cave, in the chest, you find 750 copper, 190 silver, 11 gold pieces, and 3 vials of perfume.
Ooh.
3 vials
Perfume?
of perfume.
There's
weird.
also in the chest a crudely drawn map of Ice Spire Peak with an X indicating the location of Ice Spire Hold.
Hmm.
And
Mm.
Bruegor
Autumn
has
Carlsruhe might like to wear perfume, so
Bruegor himself has a pair of really nice gauntlets on,
Okay,
and
quick
his-
question.
and his great axe. What?
Does anything about Brugger smell like this perfume?
Yeah,
He's wearing it?
yeah.
Good for him.
Mm. Oh.
These were nice orcs and we killed them.
We should still be talking more quietly. There's still a
Oh.
sleeping ogre.
I'm not so sure.
There's
Bruegor was
also
nice.
a rock. There's also a rock.
let sleeping ogres
A
lie.
rock?
A rock.
What kind of rock?
Are you talking about like the bird rock?
Charlie Brown's rock.
Oh, we're talking about third rock.
I
Dwayne
will tell
Johnson?
you,
I
it
take the rock.
is a polished agate stone,
Pretty.
shaped like a kitty cat.
Ooh,
Pretty.
I'll take that.
She wants the kitty cat rock.
Hmm. Interesting.
I'm gonna guess from his
You
hits
pretty
that those
kitty.
gauntlets would be something useful to,
See,
I don't know, Bjorn, Mortis.
good thing I'm
Bjorn-
meditating.
Yeah, I am curious about the gauntlets. I'm thinking
if I-
about using a detect magic on it, but I already only have 2 charges left.
I can't use the gauntlets. It would mess up my unarmored defense.
Then
That's
I
not
guess
true.
I'm gonna have.
No?
Nope, they're a magic item. They don't count as armor.
Oh, well,
But I don't
But
know if
they're
you would
magic.
benefit from them. I'm not
I'm
sure.
not. If I don't have to have them, I'd rather not have
Oh.
a magic item.
I'll take them. That's fine.
Ortiz is taking them,
Yeah.
or Carlsruhe. Who? Which one? Choose.
I will.
I'm meditating.
Who's
don't know what's
I?
going
I
on.
can't tell.
Mortis.
Oh, that's Steve.
That's
Mortis.
Okay.
Sorry.
Writing it
I'm
down.
still curious about the amulet and the lantern from before, but we can discuss
You
that after we're out of
are.
the cave.
You are indeed.
If I wasn't
Here it
meditating,
is.
I would have suggested
Yes.
we donate everything to the town. So.
Okay, you can keep meditating, Blondie.
Okay. Do the gauntlets require attunement?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we like go sneak and find out what's in that last little bit that we haven't seen before we leave?
I mean,
After everyone's been healed.
I don't know ogres that well, but I think if we walk quietly, we might be okay.
Yeah. I'm including the second chest in.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So we cleared everything. We just.
Mhm. No, he goes right
Murdered.
back to bed.
Oh, we murdered
let's
all of
just-
his friends. He's gonna wake up and be all by himself.
They probably weren't really his friends. We may have done him a favor. Maybe he
Yeah.
can stumble off and find other ogres to hang out with and not people just using him for his strength.
He's got more space to stretch out now. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. That's icy Karlsruhe. Hold on. Never mind.
Am I to understand that this cave of like a half dozen orcs was what the Red Wizard of Thay was afraid of? This is serious.
Might be a possible
out loud.
raiding party out.
Well, I don't know. That Brugor guy could have hurt him pretty bad, and probably the ogre too.
I mean, there's only one bed unaccounted for. Well, I guess they could share beds.
Mhm.
Tell me
Gross.
if when the 10 minutes is up, and I'll roll the. Hit
You
points.
can go ahead and roll.
All right.
If you're not
Make sure you're in 30 feet of him. Everyone, make sure you're in 30 feet of Karlsruhe.
I
Yeah,
am
Bjorn,
right-
get over
everybody
there.
is. Everybody
Yeah,
is.
Bjorn, you might want to move.
He's fine.
Oh God. 15 hit points for everybody.
Okay, back to top.
Can I give mine to someone else because I'm at full?
Yeah, I can only use 7, so.
If you could lay down across 2 squares, maybe you could count as 2 people. Wink,
The
wink.
only person still injured is Bjorn.
All right.
Bjorn, that was a magnificent performance in the fight.
I can heal
Yes.
Bjorn one more time if he absolutely needs it. I can heal him 2 more times if he needs it. But
If we're gonna do any more fighting, I need it.
Well, let's try and. Why don't we
Yeah.
leave then?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything
I'm
else.
thinking
there. I think
leaving
we
is a
found
good
everything
idea.
we need here.
well,
I don't want to fight. I don't want to kill the ogre.
This current iteration of Karlsruhe doesn't want to kill the ogre. So
Yeah, come on,
I want to
Blondie.
leave
let's
him
go.
a present or something. I feel bad.
I'm still not in favor of
Selby,
killing
we
people in
gave
their
him his
sleep, so.
freedom. There's no way these orcs were good to him. He was sleeping on a tree trunk. They had
Probably
cots.
not. Probably not.
Pile of straw in a tree trunk.
To your utter surprise, Karlsruhe pulls some salted pork out of his pack and leaves it at the entrance to where he went and leaves it for him.
If you didn't already have inspiration, I would give you inspiration again.
Okay, now I'm really freaked out because Karlsruhe is leaving
That's like his
salted
favorite
pork
thing in the
behind.
world is salted pork.
Selby smiles and nods approvingly.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I don't know who you are, Karlsruhe. I'm so sad.
Does anyone mind if I try and attune to this amulet just so we can see what it does?
I would like to try to attune my gauntlets, but
Let's let him sleep. It's been a hard day. Let's do that out here.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's get out
We're
of
done.
here.
yeah, that might be for the best.
Come on, Selby.
That would take so the way we're doing with the way that we're doing with magic items is you get your proficiency bonus plus 1 attunement slots. So you have a ring, a dagger, the amulet would be your third. That would be it for you.
I thought weapons didn't count.
Weapons do count, they don't count as a slot. So you can have like 6 swords attuned if you have, a 5 proficiency, but then you only have 1 slot left over for like a head piece or a chest piece. They absolutely require attunement, but you can have like 2 swords. When you have armor, you can only have 1 armor.
I mean,
I'm noticing there's not a lot of stuff that the cleric can use that's magical.
I mean,
True,
do you want to try? Do you want to
You'll
try
actually
the amulet?
probably benefit from the gauntlets. I'm going to see if you guys level up, but we'll talk about it in chat after this.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Let's just hope that Karlsruhe settles on a season at some point because this is going to be confusing to roleplay this.
Yep. Although to the autumn personality, I would like to quote John Cusack and say, "Get your patchouli stink out of my store."
Well, it doesn't seem we're going to have to deal with that one very long, but summer may be interesting. Are attunement slots permanent? Like if you have 3 things, or you just stuck
You can
with
take
this
you can
3?
you can unattune yourself from things.
Okay. I mostly just want to know what it does.
Okay, well that's what identify is for.
Yeah, but I can't cast that.
We have
I
the
know,
scrolls.
but you have
two
spell
left, right?
scrolls, and Selby can because she's an aberrant mind sorceress.
Yeah, but I didn't know what my aberrant spells were, so I didn't drop any yet.
Right, so you
They're not
can
labeled
cast
as aberrant.
identify because it's on your list.
Oh, okay.
You can
Sorry.
decide
I
when you get a next
misunderstood that.
level to just
Mhm.
know identify in exchange of one of
Okay.
your other things. But of the way sorcerer works is usually you're restricted to just what sorcerers can do. But aberrant mind opens up a whole nother series of possibilities of any enchantment and any divination spell in the game.
Right, you had just said before I could drop one of my aberrant
Right.
spells
Well,
for
I mean,
that,
like,
and
once
I
you-
didn't know. Oh,
Once you
make it one,
read
okay.
the thing,
Yeah.
you can,
Yep.
Okay, so here's my question. What do we do now? Are we going to
Do we need a rest?
be cold?
I think we probably could use one.
I say we rest in the mountains.
Okay, maybe not in the cave entrance, because
Yes.
Yeah, not in the
Probably
cave
maybe
entrance,
the other
but
way.
in the mountains. We were able to rest there before.
But
It
hey,
is-
Bjorn, you killed some orcs.
It is
Yes,
10
we did.
after 7 as well. I will just say.
yeah, it's time for us to
Yeah.
probably call the game.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is
Sounds good to
fine.
me.
I think it's good. It's a good spot to stop.
Yeah.
All right. So
As
it's,
much as I want to keep wearing my bell-bottom jeans and my my beads, John Lennon shades.
So, are we wanting to end it and level up afterwards, or are we
Yeah,
doing
I'm
that now, or-
calculating the XP right now.
Okay, I'll go ahead and end it then.
See ya, everybody.
Bye.
See
Good
ya.
night.
Cheers.